Last we left off, your group concluded business at the Wormheart Mines. Deciding what to do with the dragon that laid within, you learned the disturbing truth. This was no dragon at all. Well, at least it used to not be. As you determined, it was a dragonborn who used to belong to the company of the Yellow Banner. It was horribly mutated through some foul magic that lingered within this cave into that of a draconic entity, this magic being spurred or enhanced by this transmutable orb that seemed to have been placed by a lich so long ago. You spoke to this dragon, tried to come to an understanding and make some sort of agreement with it. However, it simply wasn't interested in what you proposed to it, offering the potentiality for it to travel on boat with you back to an outpost full of people. It was frightened. Turning around, it fled the cave, promising that at some point it would try to find you later for answers. With that, your group left, prepping for one of your last voyages. You hopped on a boat with Lyra Porter, gave her a rundown of what you knew in the jungle from your expedition, and began your way towards Artist Simber to end this leg of your adventure that's been haunting you in this creeping ice that's been following once and for all. Holy hell, that's a big bug. Hold on. Get out! Windows all yours! Fly away!
Get the fuck out of my house.
Every bug is big comparatively.
Yeah, it's dead.
Well, it fucking
You're next.
flipped.
Love
It's
moth.
retarded. It's retarded. It flipped itself over. Idiot. Go.
Get out of his house.
Ugh.
Yeah, leave the bug's house. Come on.
There, I kicked it out. All right, we're good. Where was
I
I?
cannot believe you evicted him. It was his property.
He
Yeah,
fucking
come on.
flew in, landed on the windowsill, slamming his face into the window, and then flipped himself over.
If that was the landlord.
He would have died.
Well, clearly your home wasn't handicap accessible, nerd.
As we
Got it.
continue forth. Hopping on your boat, half your group went to the southmost part of the island where you found a simple cottage dug in. Entering in, you knew this to be the home of Pontifex, completely chock full of weird mage and magic paraphernalia, as well as strange nature spirits you've come to know as the Shwinga that inhabit this jungle. Getting your bearings and casting some spells, or at least the other half, of your group left, heading back towards Port Nyanzaru and most likely the city of Mesra. Once they reached the city, they walked in, exploring the ruins before seeing a massive gold-topped cathedral or temple of some variety that seemed to dominate the centermost. Rivers that led into this cathedral being frozen with ice made it easy to walk on it to enter in. You walked to the ice and had to enter in through a window. Dropping into the window and entering deeper into the temple, you found a door. Entering into the door, you found a man, who you believed to be Artist Simber, at first, until you realized, based on the paleness of the flesh and the icy exterior, along with the black but blue speckled eye that seemed to stare back at you, this was not Artist at the moment, at least. This was the Prince of Frost, the Winter King, the Archfey of Cold. As we come back, we go a little bit into the past, only slightly, as Lucian arrives at Port Nyanzaru and alleviates himself of some woes that have been trailing him. Splitting off momentarily from the rest of the group, you hold in your hand a spindled wand. Looking down towards it, do you wish to legend lore it? So your compatriots are nearby waiting for you, but you quickly take a seat so you can do this, just in case. As you've learned at this point, it's much wiser to not be doing a lot of movement while casting this spell.
No, really.
Or do you cast it?
Yeah.
Alright. Casting it, quickly you see the diodes on the wand begin to spin. You take the handle and you lift it up into the air, holding it away from yourself, bracing for whatever impact's about to begin before the wand explodes. As it does, a flash of blinding rainbow prismatic colors flood your face, and you find yourself transported to a much more dismal place than you expected from the assault of colors. A dark tomb. A massive, golden inlaid sarcophagus right in front of you. This room is cramped and small. On top of the sarcophagus, you see something incredibly odd. A small rabbit with what looks like a unicorn horn. It's what looks like just minding its own business, trailing off, but as you enter in, it looks straight towards you.
All right then.
You do anything further?
I don't know what to do about the.
That's the fun of it, ain't it?
Yeah, let's go in. Why not?
Well, you walk up to the sarcophagus and just look down at the rabbit that looks up towards you. Cute!
Yeah. So what's a sarcophagus?
Let us see if there's any intense description of this. Wand of Wonder. One gets a little complicated, so bear with me.
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
He's legend loring the Wand of Wonder, and he sees a unicorn. You said?
No, Almirage. Almirage is what they're called. They are
Cute
rabbits
little
with
guys.
unicorn horns. I'll post a picture in OOC so you can
Oh,
have
so
reference.
basically a jackalope. Gotcha.
Pretty
Oh
much.
yeah, that's jackalope.
I just want to know how the ape got the funny. That's all I want to know.
Well, that's an unfortunate thing, because that's not legendary.
I know. It's unfortunate.
You see multiple, what look like pressure-plated floor tiles in this room that you just avoid entirely. The sarcophagus itself, as you get closer, doesn't seem to be able to be opened whatsoever. But the sarcophagus isn't built into the walls. It could be moved with enough weight, but you reckon it's probably, well, to give you an exact number, 75 pounds.
Understandable. Is there anything else then, or?
Just a rabbit. That's all.
All right, I'll just like give it a little pet and then fuck off.
As you touch it, it jumps up into your face, and as it does, it splashes, and your vision fades back.
All right.
You find yourself once more with your party, wand in hand.
Oh, cool. Kamikaze.
One day we'll learn how the ape got it.
Regardless, is there anything you wish to say to your compatriots before we truly begin?
Oh man, where do I
Just
even
wolf
start
and
with that?
dragon bait, at least.
Yeah. I don't think now's the time.
We're a little busy at the moment.
I mean, I'd imagine it'd be before, but even then.
Yeah, this is
not
before the
time.
temple.
Yeah,
before
no,
Mesmer.
we've got things. We got different things to focus on.
We got enough stress.
With that out of the way, then, we will truly begin. Let me get the proper
I should
music
probably
on.
let me rest. Hold on.
Oh yeah, now's the time for everyone to long rest or do whatever you think you need to do. Well, Jack, here's your heads up, because we're getting to you to start.
Motherfucker, it's spicy.
You, well, your compatriots will be with you, so you can just let them do the talking. As we begin,
Oh, those are good.
Cinder, Cinder, Jack, and Viren, you three currently rest in the house of Hidel Pontifex. I'd say, as a point of note for those of you who might not have been aware, might not have been here when I was doing the legend lore, Volo's also here, but he's just minding his own business, reading through the library of books that Pontifex has, gathering what information he can, and writing some
Yeah, I
notes
was
to the
gonna do
side.
that too.
Is Viren here?
Viren,
No.
No.
still AFK. You know, I thought he'd be back in 14 minutes, but I guess I was wrong.
If you need to start on the other group, you can.
we can't. However, this is
Oh.
mostly for you anyways, Cinder. So here's what we'll do.
Okay.
As you're resting in the house, enjoying a nice breakfast, you guys have become well acquainted with Hidel Pontifex and his home and daily routine as you've some ventured into the jungle to collect food and gather firewood or whatever is necessary for a general comfortable day. You've been living at this place for about 32 days now, if not longer. Time begins to move and shift, and you aren't sure how long it's really been. Coming up from the basement at this point in the day, you see Pontifex climbing the ladder. He slams the hatch shut as he gets up, and he says, I have just received the message that we're almost ready to begin. We probably only have about an hour before we need to start.
Oh.
So, yes, I know it's rather sudden. I thought we'd be getting it a little bit sooner, but I don't know what I expected, I guess. Have you spoken to the Schwingers yet about their assistance?
Yeah.
We'll say so far it was something you were saving to do
Yeah.
until the day. Schwingers are forgetful creatures.
That's why I
Wouldn't have
said it
mattered.
with a questioning tone, like, yeah, I
thought you were
definitely didn't
asking-
forget.
I thought you were asking me. All right. In that case, as you say to him in a questioning tone, he'll just look at you and say, "Oh, perfect. That is wonderful to hear. We'll get them ready. We're going to go ahead and prepare to begin. Any preparations that need to be made, make them now. I'll be downstairs getting ready. Join me at the moment. I'll be starting this as an hour with or without you."
Okay.
He descends back down the hatch. Volo just says, "Good luck."
Something tells me we will definitely need it.
Not much I'm certain.
Would I have already talked to them, or do you want me to roll again to talk to the Schwinga dudes?
You wouldn't have done it yet.
Okay.
I'd say you'd approach the first group you'd see working at the stove, most likely, given the nature of what you needed them for.
God.
A fire.
Uh,
Walking up to the Schwingas, they just seem to be, some of them tossing themselves in the flame to make it grow and expand, passing through it. It's them still. They morph into it.
Since it's been a whole week, I don't 100% remember what I need them to do.
You need them to join you in the ritual room and jump into the braziers and help keep them alit after you put the candles in. They're the only way that the fire that will get lit inside won't be permanently destroyed. Or at least the fire won't be extinguished by whatever is summoned. At least Pontifex imagines that to be so.
Gotcha. Suppose I'll just go over to them and just, like crouch down with them, put on my little mask so that we can understand each other. And I'll just be
You
like,
see a group of 4 carrying a frying pan at the moment over, while you just look down at the one that's currently the flame.
hello. I'm gonna need your guys' help later downstairs with the candles and the braziers. If you can help keep those lit up while we're doing our thing, I would really appreciate that.
You hear a crackling from the voice as it replies, "Oh yes, that sounds absolutely lovely. What do you need us to do exactly? We would love to help you in Pontifex."
Well, you just gotta kind of jump in the brazier things when the candles are lit up in there and make sure that they don't go out, yeah?
Okay, got it. We're ready.
Okay.
And no, go on.
It won't be for a little bit, like an hour or so-ish.
Understood. We'll go ahead and get prepared anyways. We want to make sure we're there when it happens.
Okie
Wouldn't
dokie.
want to miss the fun.
I give him a little salute, and then I like do a little goofy army march away over to Jack.
Salute, army march away. No persuasion
gonna
even
say-
needed, as these creatures know you.
I'm just approaching where you are with a couple fresh fish.
What?
You see Jack as you turn around and begin to army march off. You see Jack approaching with 2 fish in his hands. The cat he is.
Nice lunch you got there, buddy.
What? The little acorn things wanted me to show them how to fry fish.
Oh, the acorn things? You mean the showing
You hear
us?
you hear a metal clamoring in the background
Oh my god.
as the frying pan falls onto the stove. Or
Okay.
type of stove.
Uh,
It's strange.
I'm glad you're doing some bonding exercises with the little dudes that are gonna be helping us later.
To be honest, I'm trying to make nice with them so that whenever you talk to them about the thing you need them to do, they'll do it hopefully a little more willingly.
Mm-hmm.
You just had that talk with them, didn't you?
No, 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 no. No, definitely not.
Mm-hmm.
You just see the Schwingers in the background surround the frying pan, looking over at you, Jack, and just cheering.
Yeah, go hang out with
Little
them.
Squeak-like noises heard from them. The fire
All
rages
right.
a little bit.
Well, let me know when you have that talk with them.
Okay.
To be honest, they've been eyeing my hair care kit. I think they're going to try and snag it or something.
Okay. Well, good luck.
You walk over and
Cinder's trying really hard not to laugh.
Cinder, holding in the chuckle, will walk off as Jack. You'll walk up to the stove and put the fish onto the pans as the Schwingers will go to nearby the drawers and shelves and will make little ladders of them, or rather stacks of themselves to reach higher places they can't quite reach, or to make almost human ropes or people ropes that allow them to get to lower places. Very creative uses of teamwork, collecting spices and herbs of different kinds and throwing them into the pot or pan rather. Sorry.
I'm just gonna call after Cinder as she's leaving. If you want to stick around, it should be pretty good. I don't think I've had fish flavored quite so well since we left the city.
The flavors seem random and unpredictable.
I would
So
love to
better than
eat
the
it
shit I've been
if
making.
I wasn't a vegetarian.
The Schwingas, kind of. I imagine you saw part of the mask on. Just they hear you and you just see them grab some herbs and bring them over to you.
Just one
You have,
basil leaf.
I'll just
Yeah,
eat
you
the
have
herbs.
a bowl of herbs and spices. It's-
Raw eat the herbs.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's potent.
Well, if
Ah.
I mean, if you want to be that picky, I'm sure there's a mound of clay over there.
What the fuck? I don't eat clay. Are you mentally deficient?
Have you looked
Cinder
at the rations
Ebola?
we've brought along? They're starting to dry out pretty well.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Regardless, Jack, you throw the fish on, and they'll start cooking it. And as they do, you'll just hear a voice muffled from underneath. Do I hear cooking up there?
Yes.
Please don't waste time.
I'm not. I'm coming down.
Approximately 42 minutes.
Oh,
Yep. Do you need me here, Jack? Do you really need me here?
I didn't realize it was time already.
Yeah.
Thought we still had a little bit.
Nope. It's happening.
Pan-seared it is.
As the Chewingas will fully cook the fish, you don't have to worry about watching over them particularly. You thought you were showing them, but they teach you a few things. They seem well adept at cooking. They've had a lot of time to practice.
Oh, so
Especially
they just
with
wanted to
fish.
mock me for my fish.
They wanted to make you something nice,
Look at this idiot.
which they'll give you after you're done with the ritual. Regardless, Cinder and Jack, you two will be heading down into the ritual chamber.
Mhm.
We'll assume that Viren is already down there waiting. Will there be any preparation spells that you cast, as Pontifex is just going to say, all right. As we begin, I'm going to need Oh God. Does anyone need a refresher on the ritual?
I wouldn't mind it.
Looks over to you as well, Cinder.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, to give a refresher, I suppose, where one is needed. It will begin as this, and you see Schwinger's following down the ladder and jumping towards the braziers. He says, "Oh, good, wonderful to see. So when we begin, you're going to each take those 2 candles located next to each of the 3 braziers. You'll place the candle's flame into the brazier, and the flame will simply leave the candle into the brazier itself, should the Swingers help us as we requested them to. Along with their assistance, the fires should hopefully be able to stay lit. Should they extinguish for any reason, it'll be up to you to relight them. They need to be lit as the ritual persists. If they go unlit for too long, and God help us, if 3 of them become unlit, the ritual will fail, and whatever monster we summon will be free to consume us all. Next stage will be, well, mostly up to me, but a lot up to you. You see, after the fires have been lit, we're going to have to identify a particular rune. You see there's pages scattered about this chamber and books that are currently on the floor laying open. Those books and pages contain different arcane sigils within them. I flipped to the proper pages. Once I'm able to identify the proper runage, you're going to need to run up, grab the book, figure out which rune in particular we need, and trace it onto the 3 stone tablets surrounding the circle. Points towards them. Do you understand?
Nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Would, in the amount of time we've been waiting, would I have been able to copy these symbols onto separate sheets of paper for the others?
All the symbols are scattered in books throughout the chamber. You aren't sure which symbols they are. It wouldn't help you at all to even try. As, like I said, you couldn't possibly know which symbols it is yet.
No, but
He
you
said,
only said there was like, what, 10 different ones?
I mean, I didn't give an exact number, but even if there was 10 different ones, you can't be sure which one it is. Regardless, it's going to be hard to find, even when you know what it is. And tracing it would take an extensive amount of time, especially now, considering the ritual needs to begin. Quickly, I'm going to check. Cinder, you have the Weave Blade in your inventory. You do not. Let me quickly change that. Doot, features, Weave Blade, Cinder. There you go. Check your
Yay.
inventory. Is it in there?
Yes.
Okay. And as it was handed to you, he'll just say, giving you the blade. And as I specified earlier, you're going to have to use sigil drawing devices, just basically arcane knives, to etch the runes properly. He says, here and here, and he gives Viren and Jack a, looks like as it falls into your hand, just a simple kitchen knife or dagger of some kind with intricate runing and a glow going through it. This should allow you to draw the rune.
What about the dagger of poison? Would that have worked as well otherwise?
No, these are specific tools.
All right.
He says, if you wish, I could give you a pin as well. I could find one, I'm sure. No? No takers? Alright.
We should be fine.
Okay. Well, in that case, the last stage of the ritual is probably going to be the most complex. You see, once the runes are crafted, the circle will glow. And when the brazier's lit, it will reflect the light around the room and bounce it off of the arcane symbol, providing the magical energies from myself into the circle. As that occurs, I will be ready to banish the creature and its spirit for good from this realm. However, it needs to be in the circle for that to work. And if I'm in the circle, I'll go with it, so I can't be the one to keep it in there. I don't care what you have to do, keep it in the circle. And because I feel like I cannot stress this enough, once we begin, I will be sitting in this chair next to me, and it will be your job to make sure that I do not get taken out of that chair or killed. Understood?
Hey, nerd.
Yeah.
Yes,
Would
Jack.
I have been able to craft a net in the amount of time we had to wait for them to get to the city?
I'd say you could find a net.
Works for me.
It wouldn't be difficult.
Can
This guy fishes.
Can I preemptively give him Paul?
What?
Paul!
The cannon.
Paul the cannon. He'll just look down at the rolling apparatus and say, What is this?
Oh, this is Paul. He'll help you
It-
stay alive.
It's obviously magical. You've named it?
That's his name.
What is it with people and naming their arcane tools?
I don't know. I'm just quirky.
To be fair, I've named my fishing rod.
Wasn't my
never
idea.
am going to understand it.
To
Well,
be fair, the giant arcane golem in your group
so-
also has a name.
it just protects
Yeah.
me? Do I need to know anything specific about this, or...
Well, it's gonna give you like temporary health. Extra health.
Make me more fortuitous, I understand. Alright, I suppose I'll just walks up to the cannon and grabs it. He'll just sit in the chair and put it in in his lap. There. That should
heard of-
function.
You've heard of lap cats, now hear about lap cannons.
Cannon.
Strange apparatus,
I'm
which
going to
does
kill you.
it does shift. It is not it's not a barreled cannon when it's in protector form. It's more of a spinning device, like a, as much as it pains me to say this out loud, an arcane Roomba.
Oh, you said spinning device. I thought you were saying just like, so what? He has the magic Healy fidget spinner?
Oh no, he has the magic Healy Roomba. With that, he says, "Alright, we'll be beginning in 15 minutes. If there's any preparations, spells, or arcanum you need to get out of the way, now's the time to do it." Byron, you're back! Finally!
Yeah, I am.
Hallelujah. The ritual is about to begin, and Pontifex is giving your group time to prepare before it happens. Do you need a refresher on the ritual, as he just gave your party one? I can quickly give it to you out of character if you need.
Candle, rock, drag.
Okay, so be specific. Ritual begins, you take 2 candles, put them in the braziers located next to the candles are next to the brazier you need to put them in. After the braziers are lit, you need to walk around the room and search through all of the open books or loose papers that are on the ground and find a specific sigil which Pontifex will yell out to you once he recognizes what it is. He needs to see what kind of creature it is before he can really know. After you find this sigil, you'll take a knife, which he just gave you, and carve the sigil into the stone slate located here, here, and here. Each of you have your own to carve into,
Yeah.
and after it's carved, basically all you have to do is make sure that the creature is inside of the circle. Because once it is, Pontifex can banish it. And during all this, you have to make sure Pontifex is safe. And that's that. Any questions, comments, concerns? Then you have, because you just got back, 30 minutes of prep time before the ritual begins. What and when will you be casting as preparation spells, or will you simply go with it? If you'd like to position yourself in any particular location, be my guest. Make sure you're just not on a brazier or anything.
Can I preemptively give him sanctuary? Or will it get
You may.
fucked
you
up? Okay.
I will say he'll as he sees you, Iron, walk up into the circle. He says,
Okay.
"When we begin, please don't stand inside of the circle. It wouldn't best, or wouldn't be the best."
I was hoping to just deal with this problem immediately, but fine. I'll wait here.
Well, you know, arcane shenanigans are as they are. So you'll cast Sanctuary onto him. Go ahead and cast off the spell, as I'll draft up the initiative, and I want all of you to go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I made sure I marked it all.
Fuck it. Why not? For this. Trying to think if I should give him Shield of Faith.
Hmm.
You can target him when you cast it at Cinder.
Oh, did I?
Make sure to, just in case.
I'll do it again.
Just click the little checkbox that doesn't consume spell slot.
I think it's more difficult.
Oh,
there
the
we go.
cannon.
No, it's fine.
Okay, yeah.
I get it. I got it. I get it.
Drag him back.
Here we go.
Perfect. Don't know what the saving throw is for, but whatever.
It's to remember that the enemy needs to make that in order to hit him.
Ah, I see. With that out of the way, everyone go ahead and join initiative, please.
Hell yeah.
Cinder and Jack.
Hell yeah. Oh my god.
That was almost a 4. Jack?
Hmm?
Join initiative. Also, you have to be standing like right here. He doesn't want you to be standing in
Oh,
brazier
I
on the
accidentally opened
circle.
Dragon Baits. Initiative.
Well, Dragon Bait just so you can spectate. Alright. 15. With that out of the way, Pontifex will say, Alright, it's time to begin the ritual. Was anyone not prepared? Because if you aren't, too bad. He's going to look towards the circle, and as he does, he's... What?
Well, I just wanted to ready an action to throw the net at the center of the circle.
Okay, you ready. You can ready actions if your group wishes to, I should mention.
I'm all good. I'm ready.
Alright, Jack, you prepare a net and get ready to throw it at whatever appears. As you do, Pontifex will... Alright. Sits down, he closes his eyes, and he begins to focus. As he does, you watch magic trail out of his arms, leading up before falling to the ground and trailing over to the circle. It goes to the centermost slate of the circle, and you see the center illuminated with a blue light. As it does, he begins to chant in a strange arcane language, that of which you don't understand, if it is a language at all. And as he begins to chant, you feel a cold breeze begin to fill the chamber, all around you. As you see the centermost portion begin to light up, and what looks like a snowman almost forms in the center. Just, he'll say as he's focusing on it, don't disrupt it until it speaks or looks around, and keeping up focus, you see it continue to form before the snow begins to shape itself and solidify into ice, forming a four-armed, almost ethereal-looking creature before you. Quashari. Oh, wrong button. That's the right button, as it will join initiative at a 21. And as it does, we get the weather effects going, as the snow will fill the chamber.
We got some epic music.
We got something.
We got something.
Snowstorm, change. Let's see if this music works, because if it does, it makes a lot of sense.
He's using Icewind Dale music, probably.
Oh yeah, let's go. No,
Not
okay.
using Icewind Dale music, using music from TOA, from Travis's TOA track. I like it.
Okay, I thought you were gonna be using like Winter's Wrath music from Travis.
We're gonna see if we can use a track from earlier on. I don't know if this is a proper combat track or not. Yeah, this works. But no, I'm not gonna use any of the Icewind Dale stuff. Don't wanna, spoil myself.
Honestly, I thought that's the reason you were asking me, during the final boss what the songs were.
No, I just really like the song, honestly.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thought it sounded nice, and I thought I recognized it from somewhere, which I guess we used it earlier on in the campaign at some point.
Only the
However,
first phase you heard before.
Yeah. As this Kushari appears around you, I need... Oh god. Anyone in the room can feel free to go ahead and make an... history, nature, or religion check of their choice. To potentially know what this thing might be. Pontifex will be doing the same, but he'll be making his history. All of you should roll, however, even if he succeeds.
Oh.
Oh, it's just gonna be one of those days, boys.
It's gonna be one of those days, boys.
I got a 9!
Alrighty. Well, with a 25, 15, and 12, I'd say Pontifex will just yell out loud, and Jack and Cinder, you'd understand what he's explaining. He says, "Oh no, that's a Quashari. They're ice genies. Good luck." And that's where the ritual will begin. As
Oh,
we
good
start off
luck.
initiative,
Thanks. 25. Good luck.
as we begin initiative, will begin with the Quashari.
Fuck!
So I got a text message. before we
Motherfucker's
start.
gonna monkey fist us.
What happened to your
Gareth,
net?
why did you send me a text?
What would have been less than a 25? What would have fucking...
Thanks,
What-
thanks, Gareth.
What,
To
what
be
would
honest,
the-
I don't know why I sent it through text and not just Discord.
You know what? Thanks, Gareth.
What would the
I'll,
16
I'll
have
take
been?
it. I'll look at this later. Uh huh.
The 25 was, oh, that's a genie, good luck. What would the fucking 16 have been? It sure is cold in here. Good luck.
The 16 would have been you could recognize what a genie is.
He didn't even know that.
Huh?
Oh
He
shit!
just said it's a genie. He didn't even explain what a genie is. What a dickhead. I hate him.
Sensing some
Well, he's-
hostilities here.
He's channeling a ritual, so he's not too bothered with it. But that's not what matters. What matters is the
Ow, that
beating.
bird.
Yeah, that we're about to take.
Mmm,
Exactly.
yummy.
As we
Yummy.
begin, this elemental will look around to each of you and just say, "You spoil my plans! What reason have you brought me here?" Say to look towards all of you momentarily. It looks like it's channeling some sort of magical spell, but looking for a response.
Uh,
No answers?
A nice vacation home, yay!
I'm just gonna throw the net at him.
You throw the nut with your ready to action, and it just passes straight through the ice woman.
Surprise.
She looks around towards you, Jack. So
Oops, good
that's
luck.
what this is.
You know, I maybe shouldn't have
I
done that.
clean up here, and then I can get back to the front, Prince of Frost. And let it be
Prince
so.
Oh, you're in love. I see.
Ah, I see. This is his wife.
There was
No, that's
that
a
was a wa-
horribly amazing assumption.
there was
You did
one
it on
single
purpose.
person that could love that man, and they are dead.
I did it on purpose. Oh
Let's
my god.
decide what she's gonna cast first.
Oh
Okay, so
god.
the fires are going right now, right?
No, you need to move the candle into the
You
brazier.
know, nerd,
You know, I
think
might
you
have
should
an
have.
issue with that.
I think you should have a wisdom save for the genie to be stunned because of that comment.
Stunned by stupidity. We'll just go ahead and start with attacks instead.
Oh, that was almost a
First
nat
one
20.
being
Oh
a
my god.
miss.
Oh. Oh.
Second one, does that hit?
Dirty 20.
Mhm.
As an icy blade forms in the hand, slashing out at you and freezing the wound as it hits. First
Ouch.
slash, second slash, third slash.
Excuse you?
Uncanny dodge is
Ooh.
Ooh, wait, uncanny dodge is a hell of a drug.
Yeah, but I only got one of them.
Will you be
Dodge
dodging,
the
Jack?
21.
Ooh.
All right, so oh,
Actually,
hold on here.
One dodge.
you know what? No, I read her multi-attack incorrectly. Ignore the last slash. You can dodge
Well.
the 13. Because the last multi-attack,
The-
so there's 3 multi-attacks that can be made, 2 scimitars and 1 spell.
Ugh, it's one of
Okay, so-
these.
13.
Hmm?
Half of 13.
Yes.
Half of 13, and you don't have to worry about the 21.
Did that?
You know what?
I read his monster wrong.
Hmm? Oh, yeah, you know.
L.
And now it casts Ice Storm on top of Jack, and he goes to meet God.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
It's okay.
Not what I told you to do, spellbook.
We'll meet you eventually.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna
Yeah,
do.
well, we'll be
I'll
coming
see you
shortly after.
fuckers in the afterlife.
Eventually.
Eventually.
I'm going to Pirate Valhalla.
The ocean?
I don't want to talk about it. It's not as great as everyone makes it out to be.
Oh,
Oh.
wonderful.
Oh, yay.
An icy fog begins to fill the area all around you as vision becomes obscured and it becomes difficult to see.
What a treat.
That'll be the end of the Koshari's turn. Cinder, what would you like to do? It's hard to say.
Anyone got a spicy dispel of magic?
Anybody got a spicy resurrection?
A spicy dispel magic.
I should have prepped. I should have
Can I
prepped that.
see my
No, I
objective
can't.
of candles at least, or is that obscured as
You
well?
see them through the fog, though the wind battering against them from this creature's general presence is making them flicker and fade.
Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking go over to this one and, like, I guess pick it up and try and cup
You run up
the
to the
wind
candle,
away from
you-
the flame.
you put your hand around it to cover the flame. It burns slightly, but nothing you aren't used to, and it helps to have the mask. As you take the flame and you'll put it in the brazier,
Yeah.
you dump the flame within. As I'll say, that will take a bonus action to do.
Okie dokie. Fine.
Alright. As the first flame is placed, is there anything you'd like to do with your action?
Uh.
Mother bitch.
How fucked are you, Jack? How
to
how
the bitch.
actually fucked are you?
Make sure to
Well,
add your cannon
it's
to
good I
initiative.
keep a bottle
I'll
of
show
oil
ya.
on me.
Huh?
Look at the
It's
cannon
good
goes
to
as a
keep a
bonus
bottle of
action,
oil
I
on
think,
me.
right?
Yeah, it's a bonus
Candles
action.
is bonus.
I know
You
what
can
I'm.
light the flame using a spell or other effect if you have something that does fire
What we're
damage.
what we're trying to say is that it doesn't need a turn. It's just my bonus action.
Yeah, it doesn't go on initiative, the cannon.
Oh, okay. No, regardless then.
My
My apologies.
I'm just wondering how actually fucked are you? Oh, you're not that bad. You have a decent amount of health.
glorious.
You just need to get the fuck out of there.
Alright,
I'm just gonna like the brazier's going, yeah.
it's starting to light, so I'll go ahead and, boop. Actually, doot. First
Starting
candle's
to
done.
light. Oh, okay.
You need 2 candles, so is there, you said there's nothing you want to do with your action. If you
No.
don't want to do anything with your action, you can use your action to put the other candle in.
Okay. Alrighty.
I'll let it happen. So, you'll walk up, take the candle, and throw it in.
Yeah.
As you do, the Schwinga catches the flame, taking it down to itself before igniting and lighting.
Hell yeah.
The first brazier is lit. That being the end of your turn, go ahead and
Yep.
click the button.
There you go,
Jack,
Jack.
what would you like to do? The creature facing you down looks at you and says, "This temporary interruption will be ended swiftly. And you'll be first."
Yeah, that does usually seem to be about me luck.
The world aspires to kill me.
Then let it be so. If you make attacks in the fog, remember you have disadvantage. Huh?
You heard me.
No, I did not, because you spoke quietly.
Disadvantage on attacks in the fog?
Yes.
Yeah, you're a bitch.
Just run out of the fog.
10 is a miss. Well, if he
Oh,
leaves the fog, he'll still have disadvantage to attack a creature within.
If it fucking sits in the fog, then that just means that we can do what we need outside of the fog for free.
Yay.
Well, it's currently in the fog, so.
Well, it can fucking suck a fatty and fucking come out and follow us if it wants to throw hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my bonus action to disengage.
Disengage? Is that what you said?
Ew.
You gotta speak up.
Yeah, clear out your ears.
Fucking raise your voice. So you'll just be leaving the candles for now and ignoring that stage of the ritual?
Yeah, I got you.
I
man.
don't have a choice.
Well, you could disengage with your bonus action and use your action to throw one of the candles in as you do.
Okay.
If you wish. Just to
Works
give you an
for me.
option. Well, actually, wait, sorry. My apologies. I didn't see that you made your attacks. That's my bad.
Oh yeah.
That would have been your action. But you'll remember it for the future, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright then.
Slapped.
Go ahead and end your turn.
Odd facts: the fucking polio patient gets to sit in
Alright.
his chair.
As he's sitting in the chair, that doesn't mean he's completely unable to interact, as he can temporarily take breaks within the ritual to do as he wishes. Now, for those that are spectating, you can all see Pontifex' spell list and features, yes? Lucian and Wolf?
See.
Lucian and Wolf, decide what he's gonna do.
All right then.
say he casts spending.
How do you want to do this, Lucian? You wanna
I
take the
need
first
to-
turn and I'll take the next one, or?
Yeah, that works for me. I just need to read his funny shit. Does he
The
still
Weave
have
Blade
the...
is not on him.
Okay, I was about to ask that. Cool.
The what
Spells.
blade?
I'll remove the blade.
Weave blade, cinders, spell focus for the fight,
Yeah, I have it.
sword.
All right. Well, Jack is far away, but I got this one. His first turn is gonna be buffing. He's gonna cast Aid.
Alrighty.
Ah,
He'll just be
Fucking-
casting it on Jack.
Actually, he wouldn't know this, so I'm not gonna change my decision. But you do get to benefit from the max HP increase, right?
Hmm?
I'm asking Byron.
I have no fucking idea.
Nerd,
You-
does he get to benefit from the
from his
max HP
pauldrons?
increase?
I'd say no.
All right. Well,
Sorry.
he wouldn't know that, so nothing changes. But
Who's he casting it on?
himself, Cinder, and Byron. So Cinder and himself.
Alright. I'll click healing.
Yeah. So add 5 max HP and 5 current. So
Like, the thing is, because it adds max HP, I don't know
Well, like I
because
said,
I
it
can't
won't apply.
magically heal.
I'm just gonna say no. It
Damn,
wouldn't matter.
they're gotten half my spell list.
oh.
I need to take
Ow.
cure wounds off my spell list
I
actually
don't think
soon.
he has bonus.
You can still
actions,
use
right?
healing and other magics of the sort on your allies, not on yourself.
Yeah, but nerd, my cure wounds was there
Yeah, he does.
specifically to save hit dice between long rests.
He's got a couple bonus
Well,
actions, but none of them are
elbows up.
useful right now. So
Yeah.
So I don't
that's-
need it
that's
anymore.
him. He is Ladun.
Alright. That being the end of his turn as he casts out aid towards compatriots.
Alrighty, should I even fucking bother with this thing? Does this thing even matter? No, it
You
doesn't.
get into the circle now, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna just do this, and I'm gonna light the thing with my bonus.
Toss
Um,
fire in.
And I'll just, yell over to Cinder and say, can I trust you to take care of the other one?
Yeah?
Alright. I think Jack needs help.
Run up behind the Koshari and what you be doing?
Using my main action to attack. Just try and get its attention. Not even caring if I hit. 19.
Alright. 19 does hit. Sorry, it took so long to
Okay.
respond there.
Well, bugger it, why not? If we're already in this, I might as well start stacking it, so I'm gonna put a first level divine on it. Does this, okay. Fucking, just for the sake of it, to clarify, Undead or Fiend?
Elemental.
Okay.
In its purest form.
22 damage.
22, not bad. Necrotic
Plus-
and fire. It has resistance to
Nec-
fire.
Necrotic, Fire, Radiant.
Radiant. Where's the radiant at?
2d8. Radiant for my smite.
Okay. What? How much of it is fire?
Like 8.
Okay.
And then this proc healing.
Oh, thank you. You already did that. Oh wait, no, that was for your healing.
Yeah.
Doot. Doot. Okay. That's to account for the resistance. Well, try to see if it fails its concentration.
Probably not. Nope.
Your first hit
Uh.
lands and damage is dealt. Your second strike.
Darn. Oh well.
A 7 unfortunately misses. However, as the flail lands and hits the back of the Quashari's head,
Wait.
make me an intimidation check. Here's a flat. It's a way of gauging its attention.
12.
No, Jack, make one as well. We'll have it be contested, because fun.
What am I rolling?
Intimidation. Generally. Just so I can decide which person she ends up targeting.
Oh, just a normal roll?
Straight roll, no nothings.
Oh, you're fucked.
She'll
No, this is good for me.
momentarily turn around and look towards you, Viren, before facing back towards Jack. Alright
Okay.
then. More to play with.
Okay, does her attention still seem focused on Jack?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use the last of my movement to take an opportunity attack willingly.
I think if you're in the fog, she can't make one against you.
Can she see in the fog?
No.
Oh, well,
The fog affects her as much as it does you.
okay, then... okay, nerd. Then in that case, we have to redo something.
Okay.
Because heavily obscured on both sides means neutral.
Oh, does it? Well,
Because it's you have advantage on it heavily obscured, I believe.
fair enough.
So how do we want to do that?
Just... Well, let's see. What was the first roll you made? The first roll you made on
this
that
was
second
miss.
play attack was a nat 1, so
Okay, yeah.
we'll just go with it normally and say it. Because the first one hit anyways, so whatever.
Yeah, but the first hit was a
Was a 19, so it
19
would've been a
first
crit.
was a crit.
Well, let's go ahead and roll the damage again for crit damage.
Okay. And I'll roll my my smite damage as well. With it, just a thing, and it's also 2d6.
Yep. I believe so. I
Okay,
believe that's
so-
what vicious applies.
So 2d8 plus 2d6. So add this damage on top of it. An extra 25.
Alright. With that in mind, and
And that was
fire?
one of that was fire.
Only one of that was fire, so it'd still be the full damage. Doot. Concentration fails.
Okay. Much
Fog cloud
better.
is dropped. And
Poor
now
Ashi's
let's
just
see if
sitting
it's
there like,
glitched
damn,
forever.
you got hands.
Now, the fun reality.
Oh, I get pussied.
Well, no, the fun reality of since it auto-applied the animation, Fog Cloud is permanent because that glitch still exists. So get used to it. It ain't
It's fine.
going anywhere.
It's not actually there. It's just pretending to be there. Oh well.
Yep, can't remove it. Unfortunately, it's weird that
and-
glitch exists.
And
Whatever.
that's my turn.
Alrighty. With that being the end of the turn, she's gonna end up looking back towards you instead. As you deal a significant portion of damage, basically saying the same thing, but now focused on you.
Okay, cool. That's what I wanted. Jack, you're safe.
With that much damage, it's a little different. Now with that, we switch scenes. As we began last session, or rather ended, the three of you drank your potions, momentarily spoke to the Frost Prince before he fired off some sort of archaic bolt towards you, Lucian. And that's where the fight's beginning on this end.
Indeed.
Everyone go ahead and roll initiative on this side.
Yeah.
Darn,
Well,
I
while
get-
that's happening, let's just go over the list of buffs we have going. So Dragobait
Right.
and me have 10 temp HP and Perma Blast for basically this entire fight. Wolf has frost resistance. I am concentrating on protection from energy, which I'm going to just post in chat now. So Dragon
Hold on a
Bait
second.
also has frost
Hold on a
resistance.
sec.
That's it. That's all the buffs. That's
I'm
all
also,
of
What do
them.
I do? How
I'm
much?
also,
How much? What
10
does Dragon
temp
Bait get?
HP.
10 temp HP, and,
And
what
then
else?
he also has Bless.
Permanent Bless.
Yeah.
I am also attuned to the Mask of Bravery.
Got it. So you have immunity to fear and other general effects that would interrupt you.
We're fucking
And you would
buffing
know
like
the
it's a
effects
raid
would
boss.
only matter while you're in Mesra, or in other
Woo.
specific instances you'll see later on.
Woo, home field advantage.
Darn, I'm disappointed. I knew Dragonbait was a paladin, but I was hoping he would have a divine smite so I could fucking crit on this end as well.
Ain't that kind of paladin, unfortunately.
Ow.
He's the commando paladin.
Truly.
You make do.
Sword and shield in hand, ready to go. As your group begins, we'll keep it in initiative. So he rolled a 19 anyways. Well, L.
And Byron goes last again.
I didn't roll that.
And depending
Nope,
on how
that was
fast
nerd.
turns are, we might take 2 turns here depending on how fast things are, but we'll see. Actually, that wouldn't work. My apologies. Regardless,
Oh, would that not work?
because depending on how you guys do in your fight affects this fight. So
Oh, okay. Well.
Yeah, so don't do badly, Lamau.
I hope we all party wipe on this on our end, so that you have to deal with the buffed version. I hope the enrage mechanic hits you.
the 15 miss, you said?
Yeah, I'm not getting hit with a DPS check in D&D. Absolutely not.
You already did.
Ugh. Yes, it misses.
You already did, and I'll do it again. Damn it.
So any hit?
Not after this.
Not after what?
That.
Oh, you all have shield.
No, there's 2 of us.
Huh. With that in mind, he's gonna use his bonus action and not finish that legendary action. So wait, is this a bonus action?
Big B's hand.
Well, I don't think that's a bonus action actually.
Baby's hand.
One action. Nope. Not a bonus, so never mind. He is gonna make the last bolt, but he's not gonna make it against you. He's gonna make it against Wolf.
Cool.
Smart guy.
Unfortunately, it misses. You, as he interrupts you in the middle of this conversation that you're having with him in some sort of fit of, you aren't sure. Generally, getting a read of emotions on the Prince of Frost is nigh impossible to any capacity whatsoever. At least now, as it seems he's always in some sort of state of either disappointment or sorrow. However, he raises his hand into the air. You see a frozen gauntlet buried underneath the ice. You see the Ring of Winter. It lights up, and as it does, 3 bolts of ice come flying out of his hand, trailing to each member of your party, or at least to most of you. All of them, however, either being deflected or missing to some capacity, as a bit of snowy smoke is going to rise up from the hand before he puts it back down. Looking towards you. Oh yeah, I didn't click begin combat, my bad.
Yeah.
Boop. He gets to your turn, Lucian. He's gonna look towards you and he's gonna say, Winter touched, why do you resist? You know this is not your home.
And where you took me wasn't mine either. And I'm going to blast him with... Where is it? There it is!
Oh God. Oh dear God.
Petrified. How he goes.
30, what's
Alright.
a 30?
30! Oh my god.
What is it?
You cast Stinking Cloud
On
So
where?
what,
on him.
so what? You farted on him?
I guess.
Oh, you smelly boy.
Wow.
What? Click the spell.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Wow, there goes protection from energy. That lasted fast, but it's fine. This is way funnier.
He
It
failed.
hailed. Oh no.
What are the effects of the spell?
Okay, one second. Let me read the description.
As
I'm
you
really
say
glad he
that-
failed. That's really
you
good.
say
Hold
that
on.
intimidating line towards him, and he just looked toward him, staring daggers towards you
Make a
specifically.
Constitution saving throw against poison. On a failed save, the creature spends
Wait,
its action.
poison?
Yeah. And I don't. It's not like the poison condition or damage.
good, because he's not. Okay, he's
Oh,
not
wait,
immune
hold
to
on.
either of those. He's not immune to either of those, so that's
Oh,
fine.
okay, well, I was about to say if he was, I read further. It says immune to poison, they automatically succeed, so.
I had to check, but he is not, luckily for you.
Okay, yeah. So on a failed save, it spends its actions retching and reeling. So next turn, that.
It'll have a
Whoa.
strange effect on him. As you see the spells casted on him, but in his current state, he seems almost completely unperturbed by the stench, as his face. I say, as he has direct eye line with you, Lucian, he just momentarily squints his eyes before looking down and just saying, "What is this?"
I have no idea. That's the first time it's done that.
Ugh, would insult me with parlor tricks.
He will taste the smell of defeat this day.
And will that be the end of your turn? That'll be the end of your turn.
Yeah, I'm content.
Oh God. All right.
So the
Yeah.
cloud just remains, yes?
Yeah, you know, I was hoping for a fireball opener. I'll take that.
Glory.
Oh, God, I don't know how to follow up on that.
You.
I feel a
He just
little
seems
inadequate right now.
furthermore enraged by this.
Nerd, I
This
have
cruel jest. Yes.
I'm doing my job.
Would this gas happen to be flammable? Is it like methane?
The answer is no,
You
but
know
that's your
what?
call.
No, yeah, you know what? Sure.
Okay, I would
To
like
end
to
the
throw.
spell effect, I'll let it happen.
Would like to throw an alchemist fire.
Oh, God. Normal or the advanced bottle?
Normal, because the advanced I'm saving for a flashbang.
You throw the normal alchemist fire at him. It splashes and explodes. Roll me 3d10.
Okay.
Okay, I was gonna ask if you just wanted me to roll fireball.
Nah.
17.
He'll take 17 points of fire damage, to which he will be resistant. Yeah,
Don't
believe
worry.
it or not, Friends of Frost and all that.
Don't worry, Lucian. I'll make your own fireball for you.
And what's the save he needs to make? Dexterity for the Lingering Flame?
I believe so. I think it's. Actually, I don't know what the DC on that is.
DC's like 15 for these.
Yeah. Oh.
What's the DC?
I'm gonna assume we're going off Wand of Wonder, so 15.
Well, Alchemist Fire, in this case.
Oh, Alchemist Fire.
This is for
okay.
the fire effect of the Alchemist's Fire itself,
Ah,
not the
okay.
damage.
Understandable.
The damage is full.
Let me
DC
make
10
sure.
Dexterity saving throw.
DC 10. Okay.
Oh, it has to use its action to do that if it wants to. Never mind, actually.
Wow.
The fire splashes and the gas cloud explodes. As it does, he momentarily is sent back reeling before looking towards you, Wolf. Looking back towards Lucian. Damn it. So this is how we go. Then let's do it.
You started.
I'll have to take you back by force. As he looks towards you, Lucian. I do not lose what is mine.
Is that why you lost your wife?
Oh. Oh, god damn.
Yeah, make an intimidation check.
Okay.
Well, let's see. To provoke someone, there's no provoking check.
That's a spicy meatball. Jesus
You know what?
Christ.
We'll say roll a performance. That's what we'll go with for this.
Sure.
His resolve hardens for a moment, and he just looks straight at you. That'll be it.
Damn it.
He has a turn to reach.
Damn it, why did you have to be so far away? Yeah, there's nothing else I can really do here.
Alright.
You
What
can
will
throw the
Dragon Mate
javelin.
be doing?
Oh wait, you threw the
I'm
thing already. Never mind.
assuming
Yeah.
I'm assuming we want to go in order for the other team, like we did with like we did with Pontifex, or like we're doing rather with Pontifex. So we'll start with Cinder.
Ew.
Cinder?
Yeah.
What would you like Dragonbait to do?
What I want Dragonbait to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And I'll go ahead and do it for him. You just gotta tell me what he's gonna do. I will say, just to give an idea into his personality, main prerogative is protecting people.
Yeah, I'm seeing that reaction. So.
Well, yeah. He would want to be within 5 feet if possible, so movement he's probably going to use to go in range of someone, but I'll leave it up to you if there's anything else he should do.
It's
I'm
all well
gonna
good until he eats an ice fireball.
What's
pass
it?
off the leadership to somebody else. I don't want the Dragonbait stick right now.
Jack, you want it? Take that as a no. Byron,
Oh, wonderful.
Here you go, Paladin. Play
you're in
Paladin.
control.
What do I want?
Nothing.
Too late now.
Well,
Next
no,
time.
you can give it
Next
to him.
turn,
You can give it to him.
Okay, Jack, you want to control Dragonbait for this turn?
Oh shit. Okay.
Alright, what do you want Dragonbait to do? Get the ball rolling.
What's this?
30 feet.
Hold this shit.
What are you fucking murmuring?
Yeah.
His main prerogative is protection. His main priority is protection. If you move him, he would want to be right here at least. So I'm gonna put him there.
Yeah, he can't get within
Alright,
5
good
feet
point.
of wolves, so.
Still gonna stay
No.
nearish. Anything else that you'd want him to do, if anything? He recognizes that he can't particularly.
Yeah, he can't do anything right now. I don't think.
Alright, so you're done?
Mhm.
With that, then, he's going to simply use the rest of his action to dash and just stand kind of in front of you, Wolf. Not trying to block you, but just being ready to intercept if anything becomes... if it becomes necessary.
Much appreciated.
That'd be the end of his turn. As that turn ends and we cycle back to Artis, we get back to the other fight. Returning back with the Koshari's turn, it's going to put itself in between Jack and Viren to the best of its capability. Actually, that would be putting itself into a flank, so it wouldn't be doing that. Instead, it will go outside of the fog, and we'll make an
Fog's
attack against
gone.
Viren. Huh? Oh, yeah, you're right.
Gone.
Right you are. In that case, it'll simply just stay where it is and make an attack against you. God bless this fucking fog order.
God bless.
God bless.
God curse.
Fog cloud is banned
First
because
attack
we
is
don't want to deal with the
17 and
template.
miss. Second attack.
I can't shield that, so.
Can I, real quick?
What?
Can I use Pontifex to make a reaction off of that?
What would you like him to do?
I would like him to use one of his Arcane Sentinel slots to cast Shield on Viren for free, not using a spell slot.
That still doesn't protect. Oh, wait, no, that does protect me.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think a 26 would still hit, but it doesn't.
Can you use shield on other people?
Here's the thing. This
But you
is
can't use it.
this is a him only ability, but I'll let him use it on other people because why not? Yeah. Actually,
I mean, it's up to you. If you don't.
I'm thinking about it. Hold on. He's only got
Protect
3 of
you.
them, so I'm gonna say it's only for him. Sorry.
Okay,
Okay,
that's
well,
fine.
in that
Byron
case-
has
I
his
misread it then.
Byron's got
My
his
bad.
own shields too, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck it, actually. I didn't even think about the fact that I could actually shield that. For some reason, I was thinking 26 would hit me no matter what, but if it's gonna if I can block it anyway, then I might as well shield it.
Can you? Okay.
Yeah, I can. It brings me to 27.
Oh, fucking nice.
And
Giga tank over here.
I get it, an extra 4 temp HP.
Blocking the attack, the sword slashes down, but you manage to block it. It's gonna look at you, and then it's going to use its spell action.
To turn me into fucking powder. Fucking crunchitize me, Captain. Corpsify me, Captain. Okay. Oh,
I don't like that.
what a treat.
I don't like that it moved. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking called it. Oh my god.
What a treat!
Don't you
A
guys
treat
love
for the
being called?
senses, even.
Your saving throws.
The senses for the treat.
What the fuck
Can you
is?
make?
I'll make the
Pontifex?
saving, yeah.
Oh, who wants to take the
Make the
8d8
cannon save
damage?
as well.
I'm getting flashbacks to an early Storm King session where this
Thunder.
this might have happened to someone.
No, what do you mean? That didn't happen to anyone.
Oh
Make the
yeah.
cannons.
Oh shit, yeah.
We did not make the cold-blooded lizard endure a blizzard.
It's okay. He lived to the end of the campaign. Who cares?
Ah! Oh,
You're
no.
going to meet God.
Half of that damage to the whole
Again, it
gang.
goes to the god.
As you watch ice begin to form in the center of its chest before all
Half
four
of
of
that
its
damage
arms.
to the whole gang.
You all made the save, I believe. Minus the cannon, actually.
Not Paul.
So the cannon made a 2.
Oh,
and
what? Never mind.
And
It's a
Pontifex got
17. You're right. You're
Pontifex got a
right.
15.
He's gonna use absorb elements with his reaction.
I don't think you can react to that, can you?
Yep. Arcane Sentinel does absorb elements or
Oh.
shield.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
All right, so just Viren and Cinder. Take half. Just we heal him back up because I did that wrong.
I should have just let
Well-
let Pontifex fucking. I should have just asked Pontifex if I could hit him around for a few turns to stack temp HP before the fight.
He's not resistant to anything in this current. Actually, no, he would be. Hold on, this gets a little more interesting.
Blah.
Heal him up. And just gonna check something. Go ahead and do what you guys need to. Apply your damages to yourselves, please.
It's not really letting me hover over it to give myself the damage.
You can't right click it.
No. Oh.
They'll do
right
it
click
for
it?
damage
Hold on,
to
I
the
see.
resistant to cold.
Yeah, I try reselecting your token and then right clicking it, like the 8d8.
It used to do a little overlay, is what I'm saying, but yeah, I have to right click it now.
Yeah, it's broken right now, I think. Like one of Nerd's plugins broke.
What's wrong?
The little fucking hover over damage things are broken.
Oh, the
because
buttons.
Yeah, because we got multiple tokens selected between maps, so it doesn't like them.
Then whatever. Cinder, okay, you took the damage. Viren, you took your damage, yes? Cool. With that being done, go ahead and take the cannon damage.
The
Cannon's
cannon
gonna
is
be God.
fucked. Yeah, just delete the cannon. It's
Alright, cannon's dead.
it's
No
all
more
its
Oh, let me
HP is
check
gone.
anything else.
Zam.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, no extra effects, just damage. With that, the Quashari's gonna end its turn. It's gonna say, "It's never too late to give up on this and send me back. You know this is a fool's errand."
Oh. Yes, it probably is. Most likely. Getting things significantly stronger than us. Overall, seems fairly pointless in this situation. However, we seem to have a knack for doing it. So, you and I will be having a dance for a little while longer.
You'll die a fool.
That's just me.
Alright. Thunder, anything?
Damn, son. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay. I promised I would go over here and use my bonus action to put this other one in the thing.
Use your bonus action. You toss the second candle in. The brazier lit. Schwinga dances in joy.
Oh,
And
look at it go. It gets to sit in fire.
And as this is happening, other candles around the room are beginning to extinguish the longer the fight goes on.
fucking
The cold wind is blowing them away.
yeah, I'm gonna fucking heal myself real quick. Give me the yummy juice. Wow, that was garbage, but okay. Let's see. You said that they're going out, the other ones?
Yep.
Well, there are these.
Well, not the candles in the ritual, just the exterior candles are going out. The ones
Okay,
around the
gotcha.
room. They're making the room darker.
Gotcha. I
It's more
see
of a flavor thing. Doesn't have any real effect in the battle.
Well, just preemptively, even though I know I used my action to heal myself, I'm just gonna move over in this direction so I can
You
start.
go over. Yeah, you head over to the papers.
Yeah. But
All right. Jack, what would you like to do? The Koshari is momentarily distracted.
What?
I was gonna
You
say,
could
if
use
you want to light the candle with your bonus action, now's the time.
You could do the ritual as it is focused on Jack. Or Viren.
Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. I'll do that.
So you're going to walk over to this candle, grab it, and throw it in with your bonus?
Yeah.
Alright. You throw in the first candle. Nope. Throw that. The fire is accepted. What would you like to do with your action? You could use it to toss a second in, or you could do something else, up to you.
Can I use this one? Doesn't matter.
It has to be one of the ones next to the circle.
Oh, then
It's
I'm gonna
all.
have
It's
to
the
get up
last
and
candle, so.
here, don't I? Yeah.
So
Can I
you'll
give you
try
a
and you'll try and reach past Viren to grab it.
Mm-hmm.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Acrobat.
Just to see how lithe you are when it comes to getting through this tight area.
Regular roll.
That rolled off of a 19.
I'd say you could do it, but you'd have to take an opportunity attack. Would you accept?
Yeah.
Trade offer.
Mm-hmm.
Great offer. You
Best
just
trade
pass
deal
your
in the
health
history of
bar,
trade deals.
and you receive progression in the fight.
15 hit?
15.
Yup.
Yeah. Yep. 15. That
Just
is
hits.
fine. Yep.
There's your
This don't
damage, and
hurt.
you still can't evade it, I believe.
I can or can't.
I believe so. I believe your reaction's back up since it's your turn. So if you want, you can evade that.
Yeah, he can.
All right. So half.
And to turn you up,
Who?
Jack.
No.
Alright.
I don't know what's going on.
It's fine. You use your action to move through, sliding between Viren and the strange elemental. You're able to pass through the elemental with ease. However, as you pass through its form, you feel part of you that goes through crust with ice and begin to freeze. You quickly have to get out before breaking the ice, and your arm just feeling lethargic and slow. You use it to grab the candle and then place it in the brazier as the brazier becomes lit. The final brazier becoming lit causes parts of the circle begin to light. However, red lights begin to flow towards Pontifex as you see these strands billowing into him, and his eyes open with a bright orange glow. And once it gets to his turn, he'll explain the next part.
Well, I was gonna say
Oh,
conveniently that's next.
So, Jack, whenever you're done, you can end your turn.
Okay. So I threw the candles in, and I can't two-weapon fighting either. Yep.
The symbol is Elo. Look through the books. It should be shaped like a strange H. And the Koshari's gonna look across the room, overhearing this. Look back down at you, Viren, and say, I see what this is. You have some sort of trick.
There's no trick to this. No. Not even a little bit. This is my form of mercy.
Seems a bit concerned as it's trying to read around the room, just looking to see what's going on across the chamber.
Oh,
As Wolf, what would you like to do with Pontifex? I believe it's your turn to hold the Pontifex.
It is, but man, it is a. Yeah, God, can you tell I'm not used to using characters that actually have spells?
Well, he doesn't have many of them, so.
Yeah, but a lot of them.
I believe all he
usually
really
benefits from melee, or just aren't really useful in this scenario.
I'd say if you want, you could use his action to try and identify which book the symbol would be, see if he remembered which one he put it in.
Yeah, I think that would probably be very helpful.
Alright, then go ahead and make a history check.
Where is?
Arcana, actually. Make an Arcana.
Arcana. Okay.
Even though they're the same bonus, just still dead.
Oh wait, nope.
Oh,
I accidentally. I did.
You
I
made him
accidentally clicked-
unproficient. There you go.
There we
Go
go.
ahead and do it now.
Just normal.
Yep. I can't remember which book it is up. Just search around. At the end of his turn, Viren, it's yours. What'd you like to do?
Well, let's say I think in this situation I just have to keep keeping this thing's attention while you guys look for the book.
Doesn't seem like any of the injuries that it's taking seem to be necessarily sticking, but its attention is kept momentarily, though it is a little panicky. So what you do might matter here.
All right. In that case, start normal.
Misses.
Darn. These are some bad rolls. Oh well. Okay.
Alright, I didn't see that. Yeah, they both miss, obviously. Is there anything else you want to do?
Okay. I'm gonna just put this on myself for now. Well, I'm gonna start actually by putting this on myself.
You cast Shield of Faith as you glimmer.
And then I'm going to... So which ones are the books around the room? Is it just the thing on the south?
Just the open, yeah, like this and this, basically. Just anything that looks like that. Just general open pages or books light around, like over here as well, over here.
Do I need an action to look at this, or can I just glance down at it?
We'll say it's a bonus action like everything else has been so far, or an action.
Well,
Really?
that's
No, you
unfortunate.
can just look at it. You can just look at it. Screw it.
Okay, so...
But I'll say you can only look at one a turn.
Okay, anything there?
Though you will make an Arcana check for me.
Oh, what a...
Oh
That
god, it
thing.
happened again. Hold on.
What happened? Oh, the...
Don't know why it does that. For some reason, the Shield of Faith just likes to grow sometimes.
Okay.
And make the screen fucking purple.
An 18.
Beautiful. You look down at the book, and you can safely identify this. This one isn't necessary. This one's wrong.
Bugger. Alright, well I saw 15 feet, so I'm gonna try and kinda go this way and take an opportunity to attack willingly.
Alright. Of which, taking you shall.
And I'm going to... 24 just barely hits. Big hit. Oh well. Damage.
9. Son of a bitch.
Keep my concentration. I'll just at this point getting significantly weaker. Just yell over and say, "Better hurry up. If you don't find a way to stop us now, stop me now. It's only a matter of time before I find it."
Make an intimidation or persuasion check of your choice. Gonna look to you and say, "Why are you all even doing this? What purpose does this serve to you? To interfere with the business of us?"
As for everyone else, they
This
might
is
have
beyond
their
you.
reasons. Didn't I already tell you? To deliver someone onto oblivion, that is my mercy. There is no joy in life, only in death.
You speak so plainly, it's obvious that your mind is fading.
It's you that does not understand.
switch to the other scene. As we do, getting back to Artis. Starting off with his turn, he, with the cloud being destroyed, is going to just stand in position before raising his hand up into the air. And as he does, you see parts of the walls, just icicles, begin to fall off of them, shattering, hitting the ground, but then turning into a liquid water before forming into a giant fist that freezes once again before closing up, his hand moving to mimic the fist's movements. And
So
for some
there's-
reason it's not casting. Just gonna target Dragonbait with this, ignore. Just so it actually casts it. Okay, fucking there. With that, let me get his
Oh,
token
there's-
for victories.
There's Big Mr. Fister giving the big misting fisting.
That is truly what is gonna happen.
Let me see how this spell quickly works. Unoccupied space, you can see
Punch.
within range. 120 feet is the range. How far is that?
I like the whole
Far
roll.
enough.
Fucking room.
It's gonna beat Lucian's head in.
Lucian, the
Nice.
icy hand appears next to you, and as it does, he's gonna try and grab you with it.
Yes, he will.
Let me see if I have the abilities drawn into here. Nope, I just have Icy Punch on there.
Nice punch.
Let's see.
Violence.
Yeah,
Grasping hand. The hand attempts to grapple a creature within 5 feet.
Grapple rules using the hands.
My hand is grappling the target. Use a bonus action to crush it.
The hand is doing hand things.
Hold on, I need to check this. You cast a spell, your bonus action on your subsequent turn. Okay, so we can't do it yet. Interesting. Interesting. Then he'd have to use a bonus action anyways, which he's just going to use to fire off one ice ray towards Wolf. One glacial blast.
So did the hand not do anything?
It can't do anything yet. It
Oh,
can only do it on its
darn.
next turn.
Okay.
As he raises his hand into the air, the one you watch it move towards you momentarily, appearing right next to you. The rest of you see this happen. As he's just going to say, "You could have made this easy, but it seems you only wish to do this the hard way."
Well, seeing the giant grasping hand of ice I am familiar with. In another life, it might have gotten the chance to grab me, but in this one, no. Important 15. Get rid of it.
So it's wait, hold on. So you're gonna roll a 15 for
Yeah.
the equivalent of.
It's 15 plus 3 because it's my whiz, so 18. So no Big B's hand. Get that shit out of here.
I'm trying to figure out what level the spell is. I'm fairly certain it's gonna dispel, but
It's 6th.
6th.
Big B's
It's
is
5th level.
That's
Yeah.
5th.
So
yeah.
what's the DC? I'm assuming it
10 plus
obviously
spell
is
level.
10 plus spell level. Cool. In that case, you cast it out, reaching your own hand towards it, touching it momentarily as it falls into a watery splash on the ground before rapidly freezing as it scatters on the floor.
You're losing your touch, Prince.
You do understand. I do this only out of care, concern. I do not truly hate you.
You're gonna by the time we're finished.
Why do you oppose me so?
Cause you's a bitch.
Oh
I
my
hate
god.
you violently.
He looks towards you, Lucian, for an answer. I'm assuming you don't give him one.
Correct. He knows the answer. He knows.
Alright,
I'm actually gonna move forward a little bit. Sorry. There we go.
I'm gonna run up, and he's not concentrating on anything, right?
Not at the moment, because Big B's faded with the Dispel Magic.
Okay. Well, you know what?
It's the thing.
Hold on. Okay. Well, time to ride the lightning, you son of a bitch. Yeah, I'll cast a point blank lightning shotgun. I don't care.
Alright.
Whoop, did not mean to do that. Gotta retarget him. There we go.
Legendary action will succeed. Actually, wait. Shit, I forgot how I changed those.
I forgot. I make them +5 with reroll.
16. Does that?
I'll say,
do it?
I did... let me think here. Because I did say last session, or a few sessions back, what I wanted to do was I wanted to make it that he has to call using it before he makes the save. So I'll say he fails.
Okay.
I'll call my bad on forgetting how the ability worked. I'll take my bad on that one. I'll give it to you.
Okay. I gotta. Oh. I gotta reapply that because it didn't apply for some reason last time I did it there.
It's fine. Go ahead and read it. Roll a damage. I believe other
And
formula.
Other formula. 13.
Mediocre.
Mediocre.
God.
I'm pretty sure that's just the lightning damage, and then I roll damage for the regular spear
I don't
hitting him
believe
too,
so.
right? I just want to make sure that I do it right.
I'm gonna check.
I believe that it's a line, and then if they're in that line but not like your target, they just take the 46. But if you're
On a
like the actual target, they get javelin damage too.
yeah, on a hit, the target takes the damage from the javelin plus 4d6
Yeah,
lightning damage.
well,
So that's just
then
the 4d6. So then
Just
I'll
click
just
full damage then.
so just damage.
Just click the damage button and it should do it all.
Yeah. So 22.
Nice. Which he'll take. The lightning bolt will jab into his chest, striking the armor of lightning, but scattering across the armor. It does wind him a bit, but doesn't seem to have any immediate damage on him.
I'll hold
He
my
crackles
hand up.
momentarily, looking towards you. Back away. This is not about you.
It became about me when you involved my home.
Your home is a stepping stone to success. All I see around me is ruin. Let's
Then-
make
Oh.
something of it.
You try to change my home, I'll make sure this place is your tomb instead. And I'm going to hold my hand up to recall the spear back.
Spear. Yeah, I'll just say he'll reach down and grab the spear out of the armor, throwing it to the ground, and as it lands, it comes flying back into your hand.
And then... You know what? Sure. Now that I did that, because I cast Crimson Right before I came in here, I made sure to do that last session. I'm going to cast... Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? I'm going to cast Brand of Castigation.
What does?
Whenever I damage a creature when I have an active right, I can sear a brand into the creature. I always know where the branded creature is as long as it's on the same plane of existence as me. And each time the branded creature deals damage to me or another creature I can see within 5 feet, the branded creature takes whatever the fuck that formula is for psychic damage.
Got it. Oh, not within 5 feet of you right now, so.
So let me just target him and put that on him real quick. And is yes. There we go. And end turn.
Alrighty. Who has Dragon Bait? Byron?
Sure.
Where's it going?
Bugger. I'm also controlling Wolf right now.
Are you? Oh, let me take that
yeah.
away from you.
I'm 5 feet of Wolf. Wow. Okay.
I would say, if he, in this instance, he would be willing to go closer to Artis.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna use his dash because it's all I can do, really, to get over here and to allow Wolf room to get in.
He's gonna run up, grab Artis's shoulder, and just say, "Buddy, it's me. You have to snap out of this." Frozen Prince is just gonna look at him and say, "I warned you both." And we'll swap to the other before we figure out what that warning means.
It means death.
It means death.
As we get back, 2 more lights fade from the chamber.
That's
The
really.
Kashari takes its turn, huh?
I was gonna say, now we just gotta find a rune, and this is gonna send me a god in a round.
Well, looks towards Jack for its first swing.
Okay.
Just its first.
Ew.
A hit? I'm assuming that'll hit.
Oh my god.
16's very low. For that, you may make an
And
opportunity
8
attack.
is even lower.
It's gonna move towards you, Viren, and then it's gonna look around the room as it swings towards Viren. It's gonna look to you,
Opportunity
Cinder.
attack, you said?
It'll look to you, Cinder, and it will say, "Come now, tell me you don't share the same mindset as this battle-hardened monster. Vicious beast.
I'm just here, man. I'm just doing my thing.
Then you understand what I can offer you. End
No.
this, and I will make it worth your while. Any of you, anything of your wildest dreams, I can give it.
I don't think that that's very possible.
19 misses.
She'll just say, you would not be able to believe what is not and what is possible.
I don't think you'd want to help me, because what I want is the complete opposite from what you want, so it'd be kind of counterintuitive.
I want whatever I can offer you.
No thanks.
Then witness creation.
Monster,
fucking die.
quit like that. Haven't been called one yet.
Oh
Feel
lord!
like it's going to become more common.
Oh lord! Oh brother!
I don't know why that was just.
Oh, brother.
Just
Oh,
Cinder being
brother, this guy stinks.
Cinder just being so casual about it. You, tell me what are you
I'm
doing?
deal
I'm
with
just chilling.
crazy.
I'm just
Thanks
chilling.
for it. Oh, well.
I can give you whatever you want. Nah, I'm good, fam.
L.
You
It's
got
a
nothing I
fucking-
want.
Oh!
Oh.
Okay, it's initiative.
Huh?
Okay,
It's a
thank God.
huge ass fucking skull, by the way.
Thank God it's a fucking
Wow.
initiative.
Don't worry about the size of that skull. I realized too late that it was big and didn't want to change the map.
The giant fucking died in here.
Like it was a really big Goliath, okay? You're overthinking it. She reaches out and you watch cold wind leave her hands, and as it does, a icy form rises next to you, Cinder, blocking the papers between you and it.
Uh-huh.
And she'll just command, attack, interrupt, destroy, I don't care, just end it. That's the end of her turn.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna, you know, do what any one person would do in this situation.
Right.
Go away!
Do you want to attempt? Oh, it! Oh, it! You want it to go away?
Oh my Jesus.
Oh my god!
Get the fuck out!
Its strange constitution becomes very apparent to you.
Tried to flush it down the void toilet. Sheesh.
Go away!
Fucking Gmod clip it into a wall and he'll start here and go.
Well, L,
God.
can I?
Ow.
Is it completely blocking the papers?
You can try and get around it with an acrobatics.
Well, if I do
Or
that, will I?
perception to spot the papers through it.
No,
You could try and look through it.
literacy dropping fast.
If I do this though,
Unable to read.
will I still be able to like move the fuck away if I do that though?
What?
If I try to roll a dice, will you still allow me
You still
to
have your
walk
movement
away?
speed.
Yeah, okay. Get the fuck
We'll
out
get
of
lose your
opportunity
movement.
attacked.
here.
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh wait,
Okay,
you're
well-
not engaged with it. No, you are because you attacked it. Never mind. L.
Ow.
Is Vortex Warp considered an attack?
Yes.
Violent spell action.
Oh.
Technically.
Targeting the creature.
You targeted it with a magic. It didn't work. Regardless, make your say or your check.
I'll
Either
make your
perception or
check.
acro.
This one's
Acro.
technically
Ah.
plus one more, but I don't think it's gonna help. Okay, thank God.
Wonder.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, homie. This
Remember, you
thing's...
saw a flash of inspiration, I think.
That's
Would you like
true.
to use that?
Yeah. What is it? Real quick. I think it gives me like an extra what? 4? Hold on.
D4.
Is it a D4 or is it just your modifier? Flash of inspiration? I think it's just your intelligence mod.
Go ahead and check.
Flash of genius. You
Just
use
4.
your reaction to add +4, yeah.
Oh, I moved the ability in
I
accident.
see that.
Al, there. Wee.
Wee woo wee.
So you'll add a 4 to that?
Yeah.
That's enough. Make an Arcana check. To check if it's the right rune.
Well, here we go. Wow.
You squeeze by and see it. You need a bit more time as it's kind of distorted through the creature. The icy foot is just standing on top of a lot of these papers. You need a bit more time, but you can see it.
This
Is
water
there anything
elemental
else you'd like
won't
to do,
stop me
actually?
because I can't read.
What actions do I have left? I used my main action, and that was...
Use your action and bonus so you can move.
It's gonna smack me, though. It's gonna kick my ass.
Yes, it would.
It would kick my ass. But if I stay here, it's gonna kick my ass, too.
Literally, that
You know
was the
What? What?
I said that was
No.
literally the
Keep going,
epitome
keep going.
of.
What?
That was literally the epitome of.
That's fine.
I made a calculated risk, but boy, am I bad at math.
Boy, am I fucking terrible at math.
Boy, am I bad at math. You can go ahead and try and smack at me. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Alright, then a smack it will. And a miss.
Yay! Okay.
End of your turn, Jack. What would you like to be doing? You can check papers.
This one's lit. They're all lit.
All of
now,
them are
aren't they?
lit. All you need to do now is look through
Find
open
runes.
books scattered around the room to find the correct rune, which was described as an H-shaped rune named Helio.
There's a book right here.
Helio.
Yeah. I'm just trying to grab me.
I already checked this book, so you don't have to bother with that one. This one is good.
So you'll go up and you'll try and identify it?
Mm-hmm.
Make an Arcana check. Let me see what... Let me see something. Yeah, just make it normal. Not bad, actually. As that'll be just enough to succeed. Or rather, in the range, it was a DC 12. This is the correct rune. You flip to the pages, and it looks like an H, as was described to you.
Alright, so then I gotta go over here.
Will you shout out that you found the correct one? Or what will you be
Yeah.
doing? Okay.
Yeah.
As you announce, Pontifex will say, Alright, now carve the runes into the slates.
Oh, it's the same rune for all of them?
Yes.
So does Jack have to do it, or can we do it now that he's found it?
You can all do it now that he's found it. He would, I guess generally take the book with him and toss it to you. If
Okay.
you need it. You'll just be assumed you're throwing the book around through open air. Or
Life
just,
and death, hot potato.
Hot
or
potato,
you
yeah.
just, you see what
Hot
Jack's
potato.
doing and you copy it as well, also works.
Alright, Jack. Okay, campers.
Jack, you wouldn't be able to do it this turn, but you set yourself up for it.
Mm-hmm.
For your
Alright.
first challenge. Going you got
That your turn ends, yeah.
I mean, technically, we are on an island.
Okay, your turn ends.
This
What
isn't
is
an
Pontifex
island.
going to do, Lucian?
It's attached to
Okay, so I
mainland.
know exactly what I'm gonna do, but I do have a question for you. Do you consider magic missile for the purposes of breaking concentration 1 instance of damage or 3 instances?
3.
3? Okay, cool. Anyway,
All
magic
together
missile.
now.
Bop. Bop. Alright, so 15 damage, 3 concentration checks, please.
No. Oh, that's what you meant. Savvy. No. All the damage together is what I count it for the check. Or the concentration.
Never realized it. He was like, no.
There's like, wait, hold on a second. Hold on.
I misunderstood what you were saying. That's my bad. I'll take
Well,
my
that's
bad
10.
on that one.
14.
And he's auto hit, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. So first I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking
Dog shit check. Dog shit
and
check.
so it would just be 10?
Yeah, 10 for each of them, because none of them are, 20 or higher, so.
I know what I said. But sure. Because you kept saying the opposite of what I was saying, and you know what?
Did I? Whip.
Mm-hmm.
You can keep it as 1. I'm not gonna force your hand.
Just for
Oh,
now, I'll
God.
do it. Just for now. I don't mind it.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Yeah, use up all his good rolls.
I didn't suspect it would
Good
fail.
rolls. These are mediocre.
He has a +6. Anything he gets is a good roll.
Regardless.
Those are mid-tier rolls, dog.
Anything else, or is that the end? Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's it. All of his bonus actions are fucking melee.
With that, continuing to have his eyes alit, looking for runes around the room, he's just focusing on the ritual and continuing to channel through himself.
Okay,
Byron, what would you like to do?
so is it a bonus action or an action to carve the rune?
Action. At this point, I'd say it's a little more commitment.
Bugger all. Yeah, and can I carve it right here?
You can just
All right.
reach down and carve right in front of this thing.
Yep. Fuck it. I will carve with my knife right into it the exact rune that Jack said.
What do you want? Destruction? Wealth? Power? It can be yours and more.
It's yours, my friend.
High fives. Yeah, high fives.
You want to take lives? I can make you able to do it tenfold.
Take lives. That would be
Just
simple.
from across the room. Hey, what about this successful shipping business?
Wait.
I
Keep
do not desire something so simple as taking lives. Taking lives? No. A simple life is worth nothing.
Then let
But
me
I
understand.
What I seek to do is I seek the complete and utter obliteration of all. My mercy is death to everything, and in that, those ashes will be born a new chance, free of confirmation.
Then you stop that which you already want.
This world is flawed beyond repair. You are a cause of its problems. Best of luck to you.
Oh, we got a little edge.
She gets aggravated and she'll just look towards you, Jack. A boat!
A boat! You want a boat?
Anyway, I'm gonna run over
You
here
can
right
have
now.
a boat.
I'm gonna run over here and draw my knife, not able to carve the next rune, but just saying, you can. You want. I will see to your end.
Just look to you,
Anyway.
Jack. Snuff this and you'll get what you want.
Anyway, opportunity attack me because I'm just running.
Yep.
I just imagine that Cinder and Jack are overhearing Byron, and they're just like, okay, we're gonna talk about that later.
There's some stuff to unpack.
Okay, buddy.
Anyway, sorry.
You're fine.
I was kind of hoping it would hit me so I could stack some THP, but oh well.
Oh well. Then your turn.
I'm just trying to think. I don't think I have any other bonus actions. Yeah, no, okay. No,
First
next.
rune carved, that's the end. The water elemental's turn. Is it's going to... She'll make a check to give it a command. Doesn't have any... That's just wrong. There.
Are we jumping between scenes?
Oh. You're right. Sorry, I forgot the water elemental was at the top. My apologies. We'll go to the other, and then we'll get back to that check on her next turn. My bad. Thank you for the reminder. With that, we return to the battle once more. Artis is going to start off strong. First, you see his icy hand begin to grow momentarily as the ice enlarges his fist. He's going to punch Dragonbait with his bonus action.
Rock'em sock'em Iceman. Hey, gone.
Be gone.
What? Oh my god, it is begone.
That was it.
Hold on.
That was the roll. 1d6.
Mediocre.
And
Mediocre.
Mediocre.
he succeeds.
Garbage.
Mediocre.
That was his bonus action. With his action, he's going to cast Flesh to Ice on Lucian.
Ah!
Talk
Man.
mediocre.
Man, you're not gonna like what happens in about a round.
Well, he's still trying it. Go ahead and make the first saving throw, please.
Is that supposed to be 11?
No, it is not. It's 17. I don't know why it's
Yeah,
showing as 11.
I was about to say.
My apologies. Still make it. Okay, well, your first one fails.
Petrified.
You are restrained.
Correct.
Successful on the end of each of your turns, blah blah blah. You look down to your feet, and you begin to watch your body become encoded in ice. As he'll just say, "If I cannot make you come back, I will have to take you. You interrupt too many things that you could simply assist with. I will not try to understand you, only to save you from yourself."
Damn.
As he reaches his hand towards you and the ice begins to rise up your body.
Actually,
Anything?
sorry.
Yes, it does.
Sorry, Lucian. Here's a better one for you.
And do you respond him to any capacity or no?
In a second.
Sorry, Lucian. Here you go. I think this is a better one for you.
Didn't Lucian move up last turn?
A little bit. I didn't
Little
move that
bit.
far. I was here,
Oh.
and then I moved there.
Oh, okay. You just took a leisurely stroll.
Well, I mean... So, hey, you remember what I did last round?
Yes, you have
You
more
wanna
portents.
see me do it again?
You have more portents to do that with.
Yeah, 18, 21 total, no more.
You once again cast out the dispulsion and the spell fades, the ice crackling off your body and falling once more. Why do you defy me?
I have no intentions of going back to that dark, cold hellscape you created called home. I see far too much to know that I have no future there. And even if I did, I would rather die.
I understand that coming here to this plane for you was necessary. It is obvious that you've grown since the last time we've interacted. That is power that cannot be denied, but you know where you belong. Let me help you grow your powers more. With them, we can turn this realm just like home.
You think
can be a
help
king.
me? You are nothing compared to the help I'm getting. You are worthless to me. And so is that blasted Fey realm.
Nice, nerd. I was already getting it.
Let us look towards you and say, "And there is no cure for ignorance." As he says that,
Ignorance?
well, as you're about to speak, however, he will grab his head. As at this point, the ritual's first sigil has been placed.
You know what your problem is?
You watch him beginning to take
You're
deep
so
breaths.
short-sighted.
You're short.
What are you doing? As you watch the ice beginning to crackle on the gauntlet where the ring is stored.
Curing the grief and misery from the ring to your betrothed. That's what
Sure.
you would have wanted.
You do not know anything of her.
Anyway, I'm gonna end my turn now.
Yeah.
You called it, Cinder.
Well, what would you like to do? As it does seem his control over Artis is starting to slip. Now would be the time to speak to Artis at any point.
I'm going to is he like reeling like a little
Yeah,
bit?
he's reeling. You watching the icy gauntlet protecting the ring of winter beginning to crack.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up here, but I'm going to talk and like slowly walk up here as I'm talking. And I'm going to say, so this is what's become of the mighty artist Simber. Last one remaining from Mesro, the only one who knew the secrets of the most renowned god in the land, our very creator, reduced to this, a bumbling, sad puppet for a ring. You're pathetic, Artis.
God
If you-
damn.
If you had any strength left in you or cared for your wife at all, you'd realize how much you're being used.
Make an intimidation check,
Oh
please.
my god.
Why do I feel like we're gonna get a
You
bunch
serve
of here,
no
guys?
purpose.
You
You're like it on valuable to summer and
And
You guys
know,
really
make an
hate him. Oh my
intimidation.
You
god.
might as well end combat. It's over. He's dead.
and you know what? I'm going to do the intimidation
Go
check,
on,
and I'm
you
going
think.
to add. I'm going to do it with commanding presence as well.
None of my vile is directed towards Artist. He's a cool dude.
I feel like that would be like a critical hit, vicious mockery.
damn, artist getting his happy ending off screen and fucking
Real quick, just
okay, nothing there, goddamn.
let's see. Just making sure that I don't have any bonuses to intimidation from hybrid form.
Don't believe so.
Yeah, I don't think so. So I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna
Make it.
add.
Add commanding presence.
What's my martial superiority die? Is that a D6?
I believe so. Let's just
Yes.
say it is.
Yes, it is a D6. Okay, so I'll just do this plus 1d6. Just add that on top of it. 20.
Sandra. As he momentarily lets out the name before looking towards you, the cold eyes still staring. Refrain from speaking to the vessel, and he's gonna punch you on his next turn.
Oh my god.
And
punch him.
you're just gonna hear like a low, like grumbling, like snarling laughter come out of me as I just look down and says, "Ah, so the pathetic little puppeteer shows his face. It's about time I found out who you were." And let's see, that count as an action? Would the intimidation be an action?
It was already done, yeah. I mean, you can still take your turn, actually.
Okay, well, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
Talking's a free action.
All right, and road tech, yes. 12 hit or miss.
Miss.
Attack again. That rolled off a 20. I'm a little upset. 19.
Hit.
Okay, damage plus. You said that he's weak to fire damage, or no, he's
No.
resistant.
Resistant.
Okay, and just to make sure, yeah, I cast lightning on for my Crimson Right.
You know, he's vulnerable to cold. You should make it be cold damage.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You're totally right. I'm trying to remember what my Crimson Right Hemocraft die modifier is now, because I think it went up. Extra damage. Yeah, what's my Hemocraft die?
Your Himmelcraft dice is No clue. You should
Huh.
know.
I've been trying to figure that out. Let me scroll down.
Blood Maledic, Martial Adept, Crimson Rite.
There's so much fucking shit I have to look through.
Look, you gotta know your sheet.
Uh,
Hemocraft modifier, heightened senses. No. Fuck. Hell is your Hemocraft? Look at your D&D Beyond sheet.
that's what I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. God, so much fucking text.
God damn it.
Pretty sure it goes up as you level up.
Yeah, I know. It was like a D4 originally, but it, like I don't know if it's like at a D8 or something. Hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up for the level that I'm at right now.
What level are you?
7.
1d6.
1d6. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
So that's this plus 1d6. Got it.
Oh yeah, Hemocraft's, it's a save DC. Yeah, it's a D6, you got it.
So 6 damage. Just gonna punch him in the face. And then I can hit him again for a 3rd time.
And you dispulsed his magic again.
Wait, that was hybrid transformation. Wrong fucking button. 20.
Woo!
Critical hit.
And plus 1d6. 24.
Yeah, it's damage, Captain. The injuries
And-
pile, but the armor still holds. He is starting to become exhausted.
I'll just kind of like wind
Slight
up
bruises
and
on his body.
hit him with like a big slam, like with the fists, and then I'll just kind of, as like I'm winding it up, I'll say, "Leave my home." Just wham.
Dragonbait's gonna say, Artis, you know you don't have to do this. You're stronger than this. You've gotten this far. End this. He's gonna flank Wolf. I'm gonna take the turn for now because it's pretty obvious what's best to do at this point, honestly. What?
Talk shit in his
What
ear.
the fuck? What?
Nothing. Shut up.
What the fuck? What?
What happened?
Come
What'd
on,
you do?
chuckle fuck.
Nothing. Nothing.
Sure. You know what? Sure, I'll take it. Sure, it's for the best, anyways. That's with +2. It's not like it matters.
I just read chat.
Oh my god, the fucking. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Is it low tier god?
Just in both ears, in unison.
Fucking Dragonbait's trying to be inspirational to him.
Nah, he's telling the spirit possessing him to do it.
Christ. Dragonbait's gonna make a persuasion check in opposition to intimidation. Alright. Just click a little tag here as he continues to falter. Boop. And we swap to the next scene. Back to the basement. Basement crew. As we start off, the water elemental's turn. The Koshari made a check last I remembered.
15.
You better get ready to die. Get ready to die.
Does going to look towards Pontifex and say, I see. Attack! The elemental is going to charge towards Pontifex.
Remember, he has Sanctuary as well.
Me when I fucking get you.
What? What?
I'm gonna get this thing.
Okay. Yep.
Roll
Yeah,
up.
sanctuary.
Here's the thing. So what does it need to roll? Does it make the attack or the sanctuary first?
You have to
I mean,
roll
yeah,
two.
First.
Yeah, you have to do
Oh,
Sanctuary.
okay. What's the save then? Wisdom?
15 Wisdom.
And if it fails, it has to attack another random creature?
Yep. Okay, well,
What succeeds?
you missed
got me.
anyway.
Well, I mean, that was I just ignored the first because it was a nat 1. Even if it attacked someone else, it wouldn't hit. So
So is this its second?
this is its
attack?
second. That was a sanctuary for its second, which is a fucking 7. Which also happens to miss Pontifex.
You sounded fucking confused. You're like offended. You're like, it's a fucking 7? Like, is this it?
Thing is just splashing
It?
water on top of him.
What? That's
Sorry.
it? That's the meme? A 7? That's
Seeing
it?
and understanding
That
the
was the
ritual
meme?
now a little bit more, at least understanding this step of the ritual,
Oh,
is going to cast Ice Storm.
I'm gonna get this thing.
Oh, bro, I'm gonna pass
Don't get
away.
me.
Make
Yeah.
your dex saving throws. The water elemental will be immune.
Dex save.
I'm gonna pass away. Goodbye,
Wow.
everyone.
Goodbye. Well, Ice Storm's gonna do a lot of damage, probably.
I know. Look at my health.
Listen, my health is lower than yours
Alrighty.
on the orange bar, and Jack's is even lower than mine.
I have 19 HP.
Well, Pontifex got 1, so honestly, all of our complaints are fucking null and void because Nerd rolled the dice, so L.
I'm down.
Pontifex is fine.
Well, he still takes half damage because he is resistant to cold. What are you rolling? Oh yeah, your con save.
For Shield of Faith in there, I remember things, see?
Yeah, you do.
I'm a good player.
Uh-huh. You're something.
Oh, so I
Alright.
just met the.
I'm
I
a
saw
good player.
Save on
You're
it.
something's what you are.
I'll get you.
Well, goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you in therapy.
I only take half of that damage, right?
If you want, I mean, did you succeed?
Yeah.
Then yes.
I don't suppose I could half that again.
Does fucking evasion? Did
Take a
when
quarter.
at what level do rogues get their evasion thing, or is that not a rogue thing?
They
Not
get it
sh-
at +7.
Not sure.
Isn't he level? Aren't we level 7?
Jack has it.
Yes.
So he took 0 damage.
Blah, blah,
blah, blah,
blah. Ice Storm, yeah. You succeeded at dex save, so you take no damage, Jack. Because you have an ability called Evasion. I recommend reading up on it.
I knew there was something about that. I just couldn't remember which one.
Alright,
it was.
well, the red area is now counted as difficult terrain, as icy sleet begins to pour down, and it's going to look to you, Jack, and say, "So what is it going to be?" After giving you the previous offer for a boat.
World breaks.
I don't know. You're going to have to counteroffer pretty good because I've already got the deal on the table.
Here's a counter offer.
Bitch.
She'd
Dumb
be more willing
sir.
to talk if you weren't doing the currently
Um,
doing the ritual.
Can
in
I
front of
just
her.
dodge it? Oh, that one I don't.
Well,
First one you slide out of the, you roll out of the way.
I was gonna offer her something really funny, but I died.
I was gonna say the second attack you can uncanny dodge because you didn't need to use uncanny dodge because you had evasion.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
She slashes
Oh,
down. Were you
no.
gonna say something, Cinder? Because now's the time.
I was gonna tell her that my greatest wish in life is for her to stand in the middle of the circle.
Do you want to say that before you go down?
Sure.
You say that, you go unconscious, and she's just going to look over and make an intelligence check. Because you just told her exactly what she needs to not do.
One
Oh,
crap.
She's gonna squint her eyes towards Cinder and say, "You're all pretty bad at this, aren't you?"
Oh, I'm not trying to trick you. I'm trying to kill you.
Actually, yeah, everyone's been
It's a
pretty
bad
evident
job,
about
dude.
what this is.
Well,
You're
she
doing a
didn't know
bad
about-
job at killing me.
Not standing in the center. Martin, make a persuasion check.
A persuasion check. What am I persuading her to? To kill
Persuade
me?
her to whoop your ass.
Reverse flow tier god?
Kill me.
Yeah.
No.
You're literally just
valuable as a summer ant.
Yeah.
I'm worth nothing.
You're literally just standing there like the Joker, and the fucking Batman's like, hit me. Come on, hit me.
There you go.
I am worth nothing.
She's going to on her next. She's gonna extend her turn here, but her next turn will be spent trying to fly over to you.
Cinder's
But
dead.
yeah, also
Yeah, I have to make a save.
lights going out. Yep, make your save.
This
I serve no purpose.
is becoming my new best friend. Me and the death save.
Alrighty, and I don't believe we do private death saves, so there you go. Your turn. Jack, what would you like to do? Knife at the ready to go carving the stone.
Just carve the stone.
Which ones still need to be carved?
one in front
Oh,
of you,
that's
the
the
one
one
you're
I'm at.
carving.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna carve my stone.
You know, I just realized.
Hmm.
You walked right into the circle.
Yeah.
You just now realized?
Yes,
played
yes,
myself.
she did.
You know what? I
Damn,
deserve
you're
that,
all pretty
honestly.
bad at this. But even with me saying that, I'm going to do exactly what I just said is a bad idea.
You know what?
You are worth nothing.
I'll go for that. I'll say she's confident enough she could try and stop you.
Okay, so now we
She'll
have a
need to-
difficult
Now,
decision.
it is a point. Just to tell you it now so you understand when it gets to your turn. She will have to end her turn in that circle.
Yes, nerd. And I'm going to be using everything I have to ensure that.
Alrighty.
You still have to
Now-
carve the thing into the
Jack,
thing.
what are you doing?
Yes, that's
Hmm?
fine.
Megan, what are you gonna do, Jack?
I'm carving the stone.
Alright, anything with
Okay.
your bonus action?
Yeah.
What?
No, smack her.
Your bonus action?
Mm-hmm.
Can you do
Ye-
that?
You two-weapon fight
Technically,
requires you
two-weapon
to
fighting.
attack.
Two weapon
No,
fighting,
we're-
you have to use an attack first, but an attack action before you can do the attack bonus action.
I'm attacking the rock to carve the sigil.
No.
That's the fucking most bogus logic I've ever heard in my life.
No.
Come on.
You're good. No.
You know, I like your spunk.
I'm attacking the
I
rock
like your spunk, but no.
on the ground.
Alright, then I don't think I can do anything. Because you said carving the rock is
Do you have a
action.
potion?
Do you?
Why the hell would I have a potion?
Okay,
Alright.
well,
Of
I got the
healing.
little
Artifacts
flask, but
I'm
I'm not
gonna
about
do.
to drink it.
please, Pontifex, please raise my teammate from the dead.
He doesn't have any healing spells.
Ow!
Actually, hey. As a bonus action, is this thing flying or walking? First of all,
Hovering.
you're a bitch.
Floating. Why would it not be
What
floating? It's a
then?
fucking genie.
Within 10 feet, you're 15. I mean,
Well,
is Byron technically within 10 feet of Pontifex? It's being weird about it.
Sure.
Okay, well, if that's the case,
Distance
then
is measured improperly on this map, so.
he's gonna cast Aura
What is
of
it? Wait, what?
Arcane Resonance.
Oh, I
does that
see.
do?
Well, that's just an AoE aura. That's just a passive aura.
Oh,
If you're in 10 feet of him, you have advantage on con saving throws in order to maintain concentration, and enemies have disadvantage on the same.
Okay.
Okay, never mind.
So. Okay.
Well,
Is he not good at medicine?
You know what, Wolf?
Hmm.
Take a look at silence.
Mm.
yeah.
Not a
It'd be
bad
wise of him to cast it on the center of the circle to prevent spell
Yeah.
casting. She is speaking to
Yeah.
cast her spells.
Yeah. Silence. Definite silence.
She would still have to move. She could still move out of it, but like, actually, you know what? Because we're playing this smart. No, I'm gonna place it down.
Okay.
He's gonna place it down on this side of the room over here to try and force her into the circle instead of making her leave it.
Good call.
Smart.
Well, I think maybe you could have moved
Complete
it just
silence
a bit
fills the area.
more here so she doesn't get encouraged to go over here.
All right. If you think so, I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah. Yeah, that should
There,
work.
right
There
there.
you go. Yeah.
Okay.
And does he have any bonus actions?
Nope, he doesn't. That's the end of his turn.
So
that
we
aren't
now have a
fucking melee?
difficult decision, and this is up to you if you want to decide this. I'm gonna specifically Cinder. I'm asking this question to you,
Mhm.
and also to Nerd. We decided that my fucking what's it called channel divinity, it works on bosses, right? To target me.
Okay.
Is that what we
Just-
decided?
Specifically in the past, that part of your channel divinity works on bosses, mini bosses in the jungle, the 4 that you had to fight. But I'll say it will work for now because why not?
Okay. So then my question becomes: I can keep this thing in the circle, theoretically.
Oh boy.
But you'll be
But-
leaving Cinder.
But Cinder, you'd have to stay on the ground, and if you roll a 1, you die.
I'm prepared to
So
make that
I can
sacrifice.
heal you. Do you okay? But in doing that as well, I'd also have to not carve the rune this round. So
It's
Jack would
all
have
on
to,
Jack.
it would all
Yep.
have to fall back on Jack again. Do you want me to try it? Because it is a save, I believe. Or wait, no.
Does she
Nerd,
already
what-
count in the circle?
It's not a save until her next turn, I believe, or your next turn actually.
Okay.
She's
so,
currently in it, but like, she needs to end her turn in the circle.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So Nerd, here's the thing.
Yeah.
If
It's
you
a
use it on her
random
now, until the end
chance.
of your next turn, she won't be making saves.
It's a random chance. But actually, no. If I think about it now, it's difficult because the thing is, if I carve the rune now, she'll leave the circle anyway. If I res you this, I think what I do is I res you this turn.
Wait for me to get to the other one.
Jack carves the thing, and then I have her target me, and then she'll be forced to on the next round, and then she'll be forced to walk into it because she'll have to target me.
Do what you think is best.
I think that's the play.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get up.
actually-
What's your max HP?
30.
Okay, heal 30.
Cool. Donkey
I could
turn.
move separately from carving a stone, couldn't I have?
You could have moved after you carved it, yes.
Okay, so I'll
move
heal you
over
for
here.
30 with my lay on hands pool as an action.
You know what? Sure, because it will take an opportunity attack if you do.
Yeah, I'll accept
Thank you.
that.
Yeah.
Only because of that, because it'd be funny to see you go down.
You're back up to 30.
Yep.
Well, now we have Cinder as well, so even if Jack goes
Yep.
down, Cinder is here. Okay. And I'll move 5 feet here,
Mhm.
and I'll end my
This
turn.
stone is carved, by the way.
Actually, wait.
Yeah, it's this stone that needs to be carved.
Bonus action disengage.
Okay.
The one by Pontifax is the last one,
'Cause
yeah.
he wouldn't have gotten an opportunity. No, because I didn't hit her. Never mind.
So do you want to move up to the, you wanna move up
roguish.
to this one?
Your like roguish traits that let you hide, disengage as bonus actions activate no matter what. They
You can still
aren't
use it
reliant on you
manually.
hitting it on hitting her. You can disengage anyway.
It's just an additional effect that you could save your bonus action to do something else, but any creature you hit with a melee attack can.
So you can heal back that 7 if you didn't use your bonus action last round.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna-
So I was gonna say in that case, if you really wanted to use your bonus action, come up here. This rune's already done. This rune's already
really?
done. I already did that one. This one
Yeah,
needs
it's
to be
just
done. This is
it's
the
just
last one.
top one that needs it. Yeah.
So you use your bonus action, disengage, and just come up here.
Okay, you said heal back 7.
Heal back 7 and come up here. You will be
Okay.
tanking for the first set of this round because the rune is carved and she's going to try and kill you and then get out of the circle. But
Now I gotta go right here too, don't I?
Not to mention the giant water elemental to your left.
if you carve that and use it, that's fine. I will run back in and force her to come back and fight me.
Yeah, because I'm kind of squishy.
Mm-hmm.
What's
I'm
going
at 15 HP. We're all good. Did I take damage
wait.
last round, actually, nerd?
Uh,
On her attack?
I'm not sure.
Oh wait, no, I did, because she used fucking cold.
You let it
Oh,
snow.
she used. Yeah, she used the fucking AoE spell.
Okay, so my question would be then, would you be okay with me using a Hellish just, like,
Sure.
I forgot? Okay. Because just giving myself a little temp HP would be wonderful right now. I don't even care if it hits or not. I'm here for the 4 temp HP.
Rolled
You're here for a
exactly
good
that.
time, not a long time.
Still half damage.
Still half damage. Fine. And 4 temp HP. So, okay. 19 HP is significantly more reasonable than 15.
Oh my god,
And
she
her concentration is gone.
Oh, that was conjure. Ooh.
And there goes the elemental.
Whoa, that was huge.
Oh,
Hold
dude.
on. Wait a minute. The elemental's still going. It's just, yep, elemental's completely gone. All right, good work. The smallest hellish has the biggest consequences.
I guess in that case, fucking Hellish procs, her elemental disappears, and I'll just look at her and say, only the end awaits you. You've already lost.
And this.
And
That's a
this
legendary
bitch.
action.
And with it being this late into the ritual, Pontifex is going to be pissed. Or not
Pontifex.
Pontifex, fucking artist.
Where's
Pontifex?
Get
Pontifex?
out of the chair, no ritual.
I
No
was expecting
ritual.
He's
very
gonna look
angry.
towards you, Lucien, and say, I understand what you're saying. And I hear you as he looks towards you, Wolf.
Has
First.
he said anything?
Pontifex? No. So I misspoke with Pontifex.
I meant
Hey, artist.
Lucian. Lucian's just kind of been like, I don't speak
That was
to
on
your
last
kind.
turn.
No. I've said things. What do you mean?
That hits. Make a strength save.
8.
You are shoved into the wall, and as it hits you, you also take
Oh yeah, he rolled a 9, yeah.
that from the impact. So take the 8 damage plus 4, and as he punches you with that, he's gonna cast this on you again.
55.
This time it's for you,
Saving throw DC 11 Constitution. Okay.
not DC 11.
17.
It's DC 17. That for some reason it's showing wrong. Which we
Okay.
determined last round. So just go ahead and make it.
Indeed.
Would the cold resistance potion have any effects on this?
No.
Man, I can't believe Byron missed my monologue. That's amazing.
That rolled off an 18.
What are you saying?
As you hit the wall, you're restrained. As you impact the wall, you feel the ice from the wall reach out, bind you, and start pulling you closer. And the ice is forming around you as he just looks towards you and says, "This is going to be the end. The end of this world. At Entropy Reign." And he's going to...
Wait, hold up, let him cook.
Let him cook.
Are you talking about me or him?
use an
Take your pick.
additional action now.
I ain't cooking. I'm fucking freezing here.
You're
That's
casting
what this does?
Freezer burn.
Artist is casting a spell he doesn't know.
Tenzi, oh my god. Well, that's not as bad as good I thought it was. Hold on. Wait, that's actually
What's he
mediocre.
reading?
Hold on.
What's he reading?
Ooh, that's cool if you were in water.
That's cool if you were in the water.
It sounds like you're the gnat in my ears.
You know what? There's no reason for him not to do this.
Power word kill, L.
Power word.
Wait,
Cal?
it's that big of a range? Hold on.
The fuck?
300 feet, yeah.
Holy shit. It's
He's
so
gonna throw
hard.
it to the middle and it's gonna impact him as well. He doesn't care.
big fucking
What
orb.
the fuck even is this?
It's
Throwing
a
a
freezing
spirit bomb? What the
sphere.
fuck is this shit?
It's
Everyone
Kamehameha.
make your con saving throws. He doesn't need to because he's immune to ice.
DC
Oh,
17,
damage.
I presume.
Jesus Christ!
It's 17.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
I just am that based.
Yeah.
Lucian is just so monumentally above this man right now.
Dragon Bait's
I am-
fucking. Dragon Bait is
I am-
beyond violent,
I
or
knew-
fucking not Dragon Bait artist.
It worked not.
Oh, you think
Alright.
I'm above him? Let me make it even
There's your
better.
damage.
Lucian's just
half
been
damage. Half damage.
I'll take a
success,
quarter
roll to
damage,
failure.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Lucian's just been staring at this man so uninterested this whole time.
Man has not even broken my temp HP.
Why are you here? You come back every day.
Been gone for a while.
How
Ow.
many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old
Make your
man?
con save. I don't know what you're concentrating on, but make it. Stinking cloud, never
Yeah,
mind.
that's been gone for a while. Yeah, that's not anything.
There, you should have removed that. You can remove stuff. And then
Now you have a similar hand.
it's basically just 2 turns. He'll use his last to do.
You are worth nothing.
He'll do a wallop to Dragon Bait as well.
Why do you come here
wow.
every day?
Be gone, thug.
Look at that sauce.
Oh my god.
Drink save. That's Artis's stat block. I have a lot of stats open
I
here.
almost forgot, nerd. When
Plus
he punched me
bless.
earlier, he has to take the brand of castigation damage.
How much is that?
I have no fucking clue. The fucking equation
yes.
for this is the weirdest shit I
Hold
have.
on.
Probably a D6.
Oh, hey, nerd. I recognize
I'll
this.
find out.
The fucking shimmers.
The sigil.
It's equal to your
Don't-
Hemocraft
look, this
modifier,
map
so
was
whatever
made
the
on.
fuck
I
that
just
is.
stole this one.
So 6.
You stole this one? God damn.
Your
I
Hemocraft
just looked it
modifier
up on
is
Google.
6.
Who doesn't?
It's a D6.
Well, nerd,
Because
I
I
have.
use Google Battle Maps.
No,
I was gonna say-
not the dice, the modifier.
Oh, I
Fucking
don't know what
ye
the
are not
fuck
free
that
of
is.
said
Let me look
Nick.
that up.
I use them too, nerd. But
My
I'm
best
just
bet
saying
is a-
that sigil is the exact same sigil that we used in the
It's
I
meta.
mean, yeah,
Your
this was made on
intelligence
Incarnate by
modifier.
someone else.
Okay, cool. That's
Yeah,
those are the words
fine.
that I wanted to hear to make me feel better.
Glad you feeling better, Nick. What Wolf?
So yeah, he's gonna take 1 point of psychic damage.
Some ant.
There you go.
Ow.
I gave him a headache.
Oh my god, he still has to fucking. No, please. He's adding a 5 to this.
The headache works.
You said it too late.
I mean,
You are
You serve
The
no
5 wouldn't have done
purpose.
anything.
Oh my god. How does it feel, nerd?
Oh,
I forgive my players when they misspeak and let them take turns after it's been their full turns, but I punish myself when I forget something once.
Well,
king of-
punch you
the
in
king
fair.
of misery is miserable.
God damn.
Oh, fuck.
I said I added
Actually-
the 5 before the dice hit its total. I've given you guys a lot of chances this combat. I don't feel bad for saying this. It was a 10.
That is fine.
I see
I don't
you're
feel
a
bad for it this
worshiper of
time.
Mora as well.
Keep him a fucking
Alright,
headache.
and with Dragon Bait taking the damage at the end of his turn, Lucian, what would you like to do?
Oh, that was so fucking funny. Hold on.
Almost.
But nerd, you're forgetting the rule. It doesn't matter what the rule is on that one. Auto fails in the combat, specifically in the DMG.
Combat specifically.
Does it do that for con saves?
I believe it does it for everything in combat.
God.
Is that so? Can
I
anyone
believe
else
so.
attest to that?
Wait, hold on. Wait, no, back it up. What the fuck are you talking about?
I said
Is that an auto
in
fail?
combat I
Only
believe
for
I believe
attack
that
rolls.
one's.
I
I believe
guess
that
I
one's.
thought-
I thought
Those
it
are
was
attack
auto
rolls.
miss, auto fucking
No,
auto
it's
fail.
just attack rolls.
Okay,
I thought it was.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
it's an auto-
incredibly weighted. Fuck you, marshals.
I know, right?
Fuck you, marshals.
Yeah.
Well, either way.
Okay. And
Lucian.
we're back. Oh god. Okay. So for my bonus action, I'm gonna use face step to teleport over here, and then rush forward a bit.
I have a feeling I know it's about to happen and I don't like it.
Really, what's about to happen? Tell me.
No.
Oh, that's fine. Seeing as he is now trying to turn the Sentinel to stone, I'm gonna flashback.
I- Oh, okay, that's what's going to happen. Good. Do you know the AOE of that?
No. I don't care.
Okay.
He said,
Fair
"Fuck
enough.
you."
Let me check the Alchemist Fire AoE real quick.
I want that
Oh.
concentration. Gone.
Okay, we're just gonna say it's 15 feet. I don't know if that's actually...
That'll get everyone, yeah.
20 feet.
Usually it doesn't have an AoE, but since this is a, like, big explosion... Yeah, that'll hit both of them.
Drop that
You said you don't care,
concentration, motherfucker.
Oh wait, no, it would just barely miss him.
Yeah, baby.
Alright, so what does he need to do specifically? It was
I don't know.
damage.
This is a
So
custom
3d10
item.
damage. Roll. Or rather
Okay,
3d6,
3d10?
sorry. 3d6.
Sure.
We treat it as a bomb or a powder keg, powder flask,
Sure,
whatever
sure.
the hell. So 12 damage, and he needs to make what? Just a con save normally, or is it disadvantage? I can't remember what I told you.
No, this is a you thing. You just put this
You were
on the
supposed to
shop
tell
list
me.
instead of disrupted
I didn't add it to your
concentration.
inventory. You were supposed to remember.
Why was I supposed to remember that? That wasn't my
Because
job.
I wasn't.
Hell.
We're just gonna say he makes the con save with disadvantage and takes the. It will just apply the normal damage for it. So whatever.
Works for me.
Didn't say I wanted to add a 5, but doesn't matter. Yeah,
So he succeeds or no?
he succeeds. Yes.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
He is starting to look winded and weaker as the fire is just building up on his body, starting to melt away the ice. Anything else you want to do or say?
That's action, bonus action,
That's-
and movement.
He's in
Kind of rough. It's kinda rough
relatively
that he
fight
didn't
or
drop
flight right now, and he's
concentration,
choosing
but
fight.
it's fine. Yes, he is.
And,
Your trip here will
and he
soon be
will
at its
fight.
end.
Goddamn, he will.
What are you gonna say?
Your trip here will soon be at its end. I hope you enjoyed your time. Never come back.
I will be back. You know
No.
this.
No, I don't think you will.
Alright.
So what save do I gotta make to get out of this shit?
Well, getting out's the hard part. The save you have to make, however, Constitution.
And what's the min?
And that's at the end of your turn, keep in mind. So if there's anything you can do with your turn, you are just restrained.
So I just can't move?
He keeps
Believe
talking.
it, you can't move and you have disadvantage.
Hmm. Generally trying to think about what I could do here.
Haunt him.
Oh! Well, I just remembered. I'm below half HP. I'm enraged. I'm in bloodlust.
So you wouldn't be much to do. You wouldn't want to talk, or
Oh, wow,
Like,
you got clobbered.
you're gonna see the lights flicker to red as, like, blood is gonna start pooling onto the floor. And I'm just gonna snap my head up towards Artis, and I'm going to say, no wonder you couldn't protect her. You're weak. I don't know
stay
why
quiet and freeze.
Oh, when I kill you. I'd love to be able to say that I'd send you to your wife, but you're not going where she is. No, I'm gonna make you freeze in hell, you bastard. And then, I don't really have anything else
Make
I
your
can
con
do.
save.
I don't have anything else I can do here, so. Damn, bro, I'm cheech right
the ice
now.
continues to move up your body, and you continue to freeze, soon to be completely consumed. Now,
So I'm just
make an
restrained as in
intimidation check.
I can't move or anything, right?
You
like-
can't. You're completely restrained, and if you fail one more time, you become an ice statue.
Woo! Okay, well, I'll make the intimidation check, and I'll use my other martial die for commanding presence. That sucks. Wow, okay. Well, Dragon Bait, your turn.
He, however, is not frozen. Non-lethal. Beat his ass. And I'm gonna do it for the NPCs for now to keep things going since it's been pretty long. That's fine with everyone else. There's a D4 added to that, but No, actually, it could matter. Hold on. Did not matter. Do something else. He did it. Normal damage. Yeah, thank you for Thomas. And here's what he's going to do. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. He's gonna look to Artis and say, "You can fight through this. I've seen you do it before, and you've done it for so many years now. Don't let this be the end of you." Here, make his persuasion check. No harm in a failure. Actually, hold on. Okay, he doesn't need to use the luck feature of his blade. He was getting ready to reroll the hell out of that dice if it failed, but it succeeds as he continues to falter. As we get back up to Artis's turn, we swap to the other battlefield. Getting back around, it is... the elemental's gone. So, Kushore's turn. It has no choice but to come towards all of ye. First, it will attack Jack, who's getting ready to carve the sigil. Seen hit. Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Your AC is at 16. What is
There's
your
a second attack.
What is your
Oh, my ass spirits!
Spirits, don't eat my ass!
Well,
At night.
Nope.
what is
Jack's
your AC,
unconscious.
Jack?
That's 2 attacks.
Still only taking half that one.
Running
Damn
out of
it.
spells to use here.
Okay,
God.
Cinder, I'm trusting you to carve the sigil. I'm pulling this thing into the center.
Okay. That is if you don't go down right this second.
Yeah, that is a good assumption.
In the air, above Pontifex, you see what looks like a massive icicle begin to form on the ceiling, and then snap and get ready to drop onto his head. It looks like it's about to fall, and it will fall in the next round. Or when it gets to his turn, rather.
Well, that's real fucking nice. We got one turn to deal with it.
Oh,
Actually,
Boy.
I'll say at the end. I'll say on the creature's next turn. So you'll have Viron's turn to deal with this though. But it looks like it's big enough to crush Pontifex entirely.
I don't really think that's gonna be a problem.
It's
Stack
a
marker?
big, it's a big blunt fucking.
does he have to stay in that
Drop.
chair?
Yes, he could move, but it would disrupt the ritual.
Would using
But he will try and
etherealness
do.
disrupt it?
Yes.
Damn.
Cinder, is there anything you'd like to do to try and redirect or stop this from happening?
The icicle?
Yes. Or if you want to do something else, you can. I'm just asking.
Can res Jack, carve the rune,
Mm.
taunt the big floating bitch. Your call.
It's gonna fall in the next turn, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well.
You can try and use your action to push it out of the way or something if you'd like.
Well, the bigger brain move is to use. I mean, you said I could push it away? What?
Yeah, you could push it out of the way or attempt to. It's massive, but you could put your force into trying to throw it off course from hitting him. It's just a big icicle that's about to drop on his head.
Would that be my whole turn?
Be your action,
Be my action.
which it takes an action to carve the slate. But just curious. You don't have to if you don't want to. Sufficiently massive, so there's a chance it would hit Jack as well if it landed.
Stop.
Well, if you're telling me I can push it, can I push it over here instead?
You could. You could try and push it off course in that direction.
Because my creative brain wanted me to use Scorching Ray to just completely melt
You could.
it, but
No, you could do that as well. That works just as well. both
use
of
a
those-
spell slot to melt it.
Scorching Ray. Yeah, you could do that. Mm-hmm.
Alright. It wants me to target a token.
Yep.
That's fine.
Well,
I'll
you-
target her. Whatever.
Yeah, just target her for now. The animation will go to her, but you know.
Eh.
First try. It's a low AC. See if you hit it.
Moop.
Make an investigation check.
Investigation check. I am proficient. Oh my god.
Damn.
This is what was happening.
You typing? Oh my god.
It was an illusion. As you watch the
Oh.
bolt of fire travel right through the icicle.
Well, it's got
It just
two
looks
other.
towards you and laughs.
It's. Oh, you
So you're
gonna
gonna
laugh
watch
at
the
me?
bolt?
I got two
Exactly.
more, bitch. I got two more.
You start
wanna
laughing,
laugh?
but you are unperturbed by it as
Let's
the
go.
first one will hit.
Laugh at me all you want, motherfucker.
Surprise,
Oh
bitch.
my god. Alright.
Roll that damage for both. Those both hit.
Eh.
I
God
was wondering how much I can make you do with an illusion, but you know, hey, one bolt works.
God damn.
I'll take it.
There you go.
God damn. I'm just gonna remove that
7
because she's
out
not
of 10.
concentrating on that anymore because you know it's real. Alright, anything else?
Byron's looking pretty spicy. I think.
Excellent, unconscious.
Jack's unconscious, yes. That is very true, but I can't.
If you get,
Hmm?
do you have a bonus action heal?
I don't think I have a bonus action healing thing now.
Then
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap on the floor again.
You're
I like it
fine.
down
I,
here.
I rolled a death save. You can roll a death save too and join the club.
Welcome to our club.
Welcome to the club.
we now have the concern of we might get wiped this round. We have to live another round before we can actually do this.
Well, yes. If you can get in here and drag her
I mean,
in
I
there.
can pull it
Right,
in there, but the
Pontifex
problem
can
is,
jump up out of the chair once once the ritual is complete. He can do things out of the chair.
Okay.
As much as
does that just mean putting the sigil down?
yes, once you put the sigil down, that'll complete it.
Okay, so I literally do not even have to worry about this thing being alive.
Mm,
Yeah, damn. No. Its health does not matter as long as it's in that circle when it.
I
ends
meant
its turn
Jack.
there. Oh, Jack, this thing. Suppose
That's a way to put it, I guess.
it's up to you.
wow.
It's up to you. Pontifex will try
I
and
have
stabilize him.
5 HP on my lay on hands pool to give. I gave Cinder 30 of it.
Cinder, is there anything else you want to do?
I don't believe there's anything that I currently have that I can
End
do.
your turn.
Okay.
Jack,
Roll your save,
Mhm.
homie.
death saving throw.
Get a nat 20 and stand up.
That'd be
You
great.
say
up,
that, but I've
soldier.
done that before, and
Your battle is
nerd.
not over.
Come on, Jack.
You're worth
Come on, Jack.
everything. You serve all purpose. Give yourself a piece of that oxygen.
Yahoo! First one's a success.
Hell yeah. Nice.
Pontifex is going to. It's not easy for him. He's gonna say, "Do I need to interrupt this? Can you handle it?"
We got
It'll
it.
focus on me. We just need to hope that that's enough.
I hope you're right. Call to end his turn there. There's nothing else he can do.
Well, I'm gonna run right here.
Hey,
Yes,
you
it's
should
true.
bait and switch with Jack's corpse.
Can I do that, nerd?
Yeah, sure, I guess. Just slide the body out of the way.
Okay, I add it to my AC.
What the?
That wouldn't have been another option, so.
Okay, so I take an opportunity, and yeah, whatever. Find another 1 to my AC plus Shield of Faith. My AC is 25.
All right, 25. Fucking keep her going.
Are you baiting it over to you?
Bait and switch is just for that, and then I'm gonna just use this, which really isn't what it says it is, but for the sake of it,
Yeah, I know what it does. I see the
Yeah.
ability.
It has to target me for the next round until my turn comes, and then its next turn it can make a save.
You.
Not this turn, but the turn after my next turn save. So for this
The
turn, it's gotta
words-
target me.
The words you speak to this strange elemental seem to have a more profound effect than you had first entailed. But you know why.
That channel divinity doesn't have any vocal components, right?
No.
Okay, because I'm saying he's standing
Channel
in the
divinities do not have components at all.
he's standing in the shut up zone.
Oh, is that the end of your turn, Viner, or is there anything else?
For the sake of it, it's got to roll its opportunity on me.
Oh, yeah. Well, it won't
First.
hit you, probably, but hey, if it rolls a 20, it rolls a 20, so...
It might hit me. It's got a pretty good to hit. It's got like a 9.
Yeah, it does. But it doesn't.
It misses. Okay. Yeah. No. I'll run over here. Start using my channel divinity. My gauntlet will glow a radiant purple while the corrupted veins that spread across my body begin to exude a almost sickening looking purple glow. The hissing sound in the room grows intense as the mark around my neck begins to react to my emotional state, and even though you can't hear my words, this thing looks towards me.
Mm-hmm.
Assumedly, whatever Byron said in there is not good.
With that, by the way, all the rest of the lights in the room are out from the chill winds. With that being the end of the turn, however, we cut to the other squad. How you doing, guys?
Oh, we're
Not
vibing.
good.
How's Prince doing?
Prince? Oh, friends of... Well, we'll see. Won't we? From... Lucian, he looks over to you, but it doesn't look like he's looking directly at you. It's almost like he's looking behind you.
That's weird.
Do you want to see what he's looking at?
Kinda, yeah.
You turn around and don't see anything, but as you look back around at him, you see a giant fist flying right towards you.
Oh, the bitch.
Look over there. Idiot.
I fell for one of the classic blunders. Wait a second.
Wait, hold on, that's concentration.
No.
Never mind, not happening. You win.
Damn it.
You
Fuck.
win.
Never
You know,
mind, you win.
instead he's gonna use Glacial Blast on you. Same difference. Same difference with the look over there thing is 3 blasts of ice will hit you in the back of the head.
Miss.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have a lot of those.
Miss.
Yeah. Miss. Miss. Miss.
Miss.
Right, and then...
So did
See-
he lose concentration on ice flesh, or
We're
whatever?
shooting
No.
wide.
I didn't realize that Big B's is constant, so he's not gonna drop flesh to ice when it's so close to being successful. Unfortunately. What's this do? Oh, that's good. You know what?
You know, my internet died.
What? The fuck was that?
His internet
You know, my internet
died,
di-
apparently.
That's convenient timing.
Welcome back.
Hi. The only thing I heard as my internet was dying was Nerd making gnat sounds.
Yeah, what we heard from you was apparently my internet died.
The creature takes...
So, what's happening? What's happening?
Nothing yet.
Okay. This. Wait. That's fucking Ah! Why does he have so many concentration spells?
You
No,
made
go ahead,
it!
please. Go ahead,
This is
please.
the Ring
drop
of Winter.
concentration.
Through it!
Please.
He's
Go ahead,
using
drop
this.
concentration, please. Ice Storm.
Fucking...
Seems a little late in the game to be throwing that out now, don't
I have
it?
advantage on this because of the mithril armor.
What? Jack?
Yeah.
What,
Seems
Gareth?
a little late. No, because I'm already on the floor. I don't need to get slapped again.
Dragonbait and Lucian. you
Stop
both
stealing all the crits!
Stop stealing my
Half the
critical
damage.
hits. Cool.
My
How much?
teammates
Cool. How much of
stand
that
up.
is gold?
There's bludgeoning in there? Oh, he's taking some of that.
Always is how it always be. But yeah, how much of that is gold?
Let's see.
Are we not gonna talk about how Nerd just rolled 2 crits in a row?
9 of it's cold.
Okay,
Yeah, we
so
try not to.
half of that, so 2. You finally got through the temp HP, guys.
And... Sorry, I'm just reading something. Here we go. Where is it? Damage. Half damage, his Dragon Bait succeeded. A quarter damage to himself, which is fucking negligible because only 8 of it was bludgeoning. So...
Don't forget your concentration save.
Yep. No, I'm not. That's why I'm making him take the damage. Might end himself here. I just can't roll good con saves, huh?
You just got 2 crits in a row. Don't even.
I haven't gotten a successful good constitution saving throw.
Neither have I.
2 crits on a saving throw for a spell that did 4 damage means absolutely nothing.
2 crits is still
He
2
succeeded
crits.
and he still had to make a con save that failed. The ice begins to fade from you. You'll still be restrained. Actually, no, you're just free, I think. Let me check.
Oh, time to maul.
Ah, well, that's good.
Yeah, you're free. With that, once the ice fades, you begin to watch Wolf push through the ice and break off of the wall. Zardis just going to look around, panic, just flinging out spells and magic wherever he can. Generally, at this point, just trying to take out factors here.
That's good of him. I was ready.
His ring's running out of charges rapidly.
I was ready to use a 4th level spell slot on Dispel Magic, but now I can just kinda... Yeah, I prepared for support this fight, so I'm just gonna, while he's looking around, yeah.
Alright, go ahead.
For the first time in ever, Lucian casts a fire spell.
He's learning.
And he doesn't hit, probably.
That hits.
Oh, really? Okay.
Alright, this is a 14 AC.
L. 2 damage.
2
Actually, no, I
damage.
think that's a 1 damage.
Wait, no, he'll take fall. Now that we're this late into the fight and his control is fading, he will not have resistance to cold. Or fire, rather. He's getting close, guys.
He's getting close.
1 step left in a ritual.
1 step.
Alright.
I just hope they don't die.
Is that the end of your turn? Yep.
Yeah.
Wolf, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna charge up to this man because I'm still bloodlusted. Actually, I have to make my fucking save for that now that I think about it. Which is a... if it'll let me see it. That's not it. Where did it go? Where the fuck did it go? It disappeared.
What are you doing?
I'm
What are you
looking.
doing, Walt?
I'm looking for bloodlust. It moved to the bottom for some reason. Okay.
What's happening, Walter?
Walter.
I gotta make my
Walter.
wisdom save.
Shit, get away, Walter.
Yeah. Okay, I made it.
He made it. He made it.
But I'm still gonna be pissed off, just in control, pissed off.
Yes.
And now I'm gonna start swinging.
A slash, a hack and a slash. A do. Gonna cut him up, gonna make him a bitch. Yeah, hit him. Yeah, damage him. He's looking rough.
No, not. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want.
Nope.
9, miss. 1 more.
That hits.
11.
Real rough.
And yeah, no, can't really do anything else. So, whoop.
I'm really running out of things to say here to you, buddies. So he's gonna slap Artis across the face. Snap out
Snap
of it.
out of it.
Bitch.
Strength. So that's not a lot. Let's just say he takes 3 damage.
Can we say that me and Dragonbait both hit him at the same time, just on each side of the face?
Yes, sure. You slash him across the chest, knock him to one side, and the Dragonbait just slaps him across the face. Just basically just hitting him over the side of the head. That's the end of his turn, or that turn rather. Back to the basement. Basement crew. As we begin, it's the Koshari's turn.
She has to go after Viren.
Oh, you're right, she does.
Yep.
I almost
and
forgot
she's
about
silenced.
that. And she's silenced. She has no
And
choice.
she is silenced.
And I have my fucking bonus up for now.
Oh my
Oh!
God.
That sucks.
That was a
well.
critical hit. Sorry, hold on. Ignore that damage. Ignore that damage. I didn't hit crap. There you go.
Isn't he immune to crits?
Yes.
Because of your armor.
Adamantine!
Your thing. Well, his magic item also did that for him. So, you take the 17 damage.
Okay. Well, this might be helpful.
Are you on 1 HP?
No, not quite.
Oh.
Succeed.
It maintains, but anyway.
What's helpful? Okay. For the temp HP.
Yeah, temp HP.
I hate to be that guy, but it has a vocal component.
Does it? Oh,
Yeah.
oh well.
Nah.
Oh.
And you're in the shush zone.
Well, take away
Wait.
that temp as she's gonna make her last attack against you.
Oh my
No
god!
fucking way!
Oh, well.
Fucking shot!
Well, down I go.
Nerd, you can't complain about not getting good con rolls now.
No
Are they
shot!
still
You
compelled?
say something
they-
once, huh? Yeah, they're
Are
compelled.
they? Okay, I didn't know if that went down when I got incaptor.
No shot, dude.
She's incapacitated, or Viren is, but she's ending her turn in the circle. I'll say, if the ritual concludes,
I'll
we'll
I'll
see what
just look
happens.
I'll just look at it with a smile on my face as I drop and just say, "Too late, dumbass."
Well, she has to end her turn yet, but she's gonna look. She does to end her turn, but before you even say anything, as she stabs you through the chest with the blade, and you fall towards the ground, she's gonna say,
You
"I
can't
will
say,
not let
but
you walk.
But-
Yeah, neither of you
I
can
will
say.
not let you walk this earth any longer."
I will have the biggest smile on my face and mouth when I said to her, silenced.
Yeah, I just imagine
She's gonna
both of
try
them
and
just
finish you
talking
while
and
you're
nobody
down, which
cares.
means she's gonna stay here. So, she still has to end her turn in there. She's
Uh-huh.
gonna try and kill Viren, though.
That's the time.
Alright, well,
Cinder,
Jack,
what are you
let's
gonna
hope that you don't roll a 1 because I'm prioritizing this
She'll
sigil.
kill me. She'll kill me next round anyway because 2 hits will auto kill me.
Do you want to carve it, Jack? If I bring you up, will you carve it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I just... I don't know, I don't
I mean,
want
I
him to do
was a
anything
fan of
stupid.
watching. I
Risky
was a fan of
business.
watching Varian die, though.
He's not gonna die.
I mean, I'm dead either way. That's the thing. I'm dead either.
Is that okay? So that's still on the
Uh,
table. Awesome.
If we
with the
carve
two
this
hit-
thing into the thing,
Okay,
it's Pontifex's
she's
turn, he can banish.
If you Pontifex can. Now, she still has to end her turn, but Pontifex can push her away from Viren if it gets to his turn. Something
That's
he
what
will
I'm
make
saying,
noted.
is that he'll be fine.
He can, well, Pontifex can try on his turn to help Byron, but she still needs to end that turn. And for the sake of, yeah, what are you gonna do first and foremost? I guess just if that rune gets carved, he's gonna run up to the Koshari and he's gonna use Thunderous Smite to try and push it 10 feet away from Viren's body and stand in between.
10 feet.
Yes.
Oh, I'm still dead anywhere. Ow.
L.
Well, not if Pontifex can push.
Either
If you
way,
succeed.
I have to cure wounds or carve it. Either way,
Just saying, Paul is still a thing.
If you
Paul is
No,
not
it's
still a
All
thing.
died.
Oh,
That
never
died
mind.
round
if you
All got knocked the fuck out.
What?
if you well, if you cure Jack, then he'll just make it. So it's basically just 2 people up doing the same thing you would have already done.
Why you have 2 people?
So it could be 3 trying to restrain this fucking thing instead of 2, I guess.
Well, Pontifex needs to succeed, or else Myron is.
Yeah, I'm dead no matter what. If Pontifex fails, that's just the situation.
Pontifex needs to succeed. So
Yeah, knowing Nerd's roles at this point, because it benefits us, it will be a fail.
I'm just gonna
So,
heal Jack
I'm
so
gonna
that
start
Jack
working on
can
my
do
next
the
character.
thing. No, you're. Oh my god, shut up.
Ascender.
I'm healing
Wait, can you
Jack.
cast the lightning lure
Okay.
on?
I
Oh
could,
no, he down.
You could,
but
But it would damage him, wouldn't it?
but
it would damage this.
you could, but then it wouldn't matter much just because Pontifex wouldn't be able to finish the ritual.
Yeah,
The ritual needs to finish.
that's why I'm healing you so you can do the thing.
All right.
And Jack,
There you go. You have 6
6
HP
HP.
to
You're
do
back
the thing.
up. Heal yourself.
Um,
You see the objective right in front of you. Cinder, what are you gonna do? Where are you gonna go?
Can I be a G and put myself in between them or no?
You can try. You might be able to. You might, if Pontifex succeeds, be able to prevent her from doing anything to him.
Okay.
No point in not trying.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn,
Cinder being the team player.
Jack.
Yep.
Or what are you gonna do, Jack?
Carve the symbol.
You carve the symbol with your action. Slicing it in, you watch the arcane sigils around the circle begin to glow as she looks down. No! You see her shouting, but you can't hear what she has to say. Though you imagine it's not very great on her end. Jack, what are you gonna do with your rest of your turn? Bonus action and movement.
Oh yeah, your bonus action.
Not like I'm gonna be able to do much. I don't think.
You have anything that could probably like distract it or anything?
Well, I mean, I was thinking of throwing an obscene gesture. But do anything?
Persuasion check?
You could try and block.
That's fair
You could
enough.
try and like just stand on one side of her to try and intercept to make a human shield around Viren. If you wish.
Right.
Make sure to leave that position right there open.
Mm-hmm.
Alright? At the end of your turn,
Yep.
Pontifex gonna stand up from the chair, and I'm gonna look at one of 2 abilities that he can do. Fuck. Wait. No, wait, this could work, this could work.
Make
I
the
was gonna
damn
say he
noise.
couldn't do it because he didn't have his sword, but he has his
What the
withering
fuck
touch.
are there whale moors around me?
Got this.
Yeah, it's better for him to just try and pray that he hits this.
I can give him
Jack?
a +4 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Before your turn ends, Pontifex is just going to look at you and say, "On the other side of the creature, flank it."
Mother.
You'd want to be right here if you are following his order.
Yep, I
you
see
can give him a
immediately
+4?
what you're trying to do.
It's ability
Mhm.
check
Well,
or
you're gonna get it
saving
pushed.
throw, so. No mind.
All right, ability check or saving throw. This is not either of those, but I'll let it slide because it's such an important moment, you know.
Okay.
Let's see if he hits in the first place with a +2 because of flanking, which is why he wanted Jack to help him with.
Woo.
It hits.
Nice.
And he's going to be applying Thunderous Smite to this, because if he didn't, he'd be trolling. She'll still be in the circle, but she's going to be shoved back 10 feet.
Immediately hip check my ass.
And yeah, you're. I'd say, Jack, if you'd want to try and stop her, she is quasi-physical. Make an athletics to
Athletic?
contest. Yeah, and you can try and hold her there and just push her 5 feet so she isn't anywhere close to the exit of the circle.
Normal?
Yep.
Bonuses of any type?
Nope. Contested. Oh, that was your one. Okay, I thought that was... Well,
Yeah.
there's a damage for the Thundering Smite, plus Withering Touch. Withering Touch, damage. So those are the 2 damages that she'll take. Damage. Damage. And let me check something else, because he might... No, that's an action. Alright. He's going to stand in front of Iron. Take whatever hits come his way. And since Cinder is...
I thought he said that he couldn't be inside of the circle when he banishes it.
He did say that, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Well, get him out. I'm fine with this. This is fine.
He's willing to go. He's willing to take one for the team right now.
Do not take one for the team, Pontifex.
He can't hear you.
Yeah, you're unconscious. He is dropping.
He's
his
got his
silence at
ear
this
pods
point.
in.
He's fine.
He's dropping his
also-
silence, but yeah, he's going. He'll take one for the team here. Let me just check something real quick. See if Thunderous Smite had any extra deets to it. This is 3,000 feet, loud. Okay. Also, the Koshari is going to be.
Prone. Then he doesn't
I
even
don't think
have
he can
to.
be prone, but whatever.
Then he
He's
doesn't
still
even...
gonna. He's still gonna try. Byron,
Homie.
you could push him out of the way, but he doesn't. He wants to stand. He wants to block this thing from attacking Byron.
Well, I'm dead, so I need to make it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I believe
20.
in your crit.
20. Come on.
I don't. Oh my god, my sheet is all buggered.
Back.
Let's go!
Hey, yo!
Alright,
Yeah,
Pontifex,
start
get the
back
fuck
up.
out of the circle!
I stand back up. I put my hand on Pontifex's shoulders and I say, "Not yet, not
Oh.
you."
I
I'll
see.
push him out of the way.
You're gonna basically just bait and switch him.
Yes. I can't use bait and switch again, but I'll
You
get
use your
him out of
action to shove him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. And I'll just say,
Ugh, he just falls on the ground prone.
looking at it, half dead, barely standing. You want me dead so bad. Then come and get me.
Looks at you angrily. Sunder!
Excuse me?
Night-night.
Now face the end.
Alright. Temple of Ubteo. Actually, you know what? This is about to end. So we're finishing it here, and we're gonna do the ritual here, and then we're gonna get to the other, because it would... Convenient timing, basically.
Okay.
In this case, Okashari is going to... It's gonna try and kill Viren. Nothing else on its mind.
Yes.
Got murder on its mind. Come on, give me 20.
You've had enough 20s.
Well, that hits me,
But,
but that's fine.
yeah, it's fine.
Because I go down again. Alright. The concentration is gone. Get rid of it. Okay. So I'm back down. But here's the thing.
Huh?
I'm down. The best it can do is cast one spell on top of me. That won't kill me because it doesn't auto crit on a spell.
Which she's trying to consider.
Even if it auto crits, it doesn't matter because 2 death failed saves is still not enough to kill me before Cinder's turn.
You know, come to think of it, I think since you're immune to crits, you don't take 2 failed death saves. I
That's
think
fair,
it's just the
actually.
normal one.
That's incredibly reasonable. That's exactly... Yeah, that's a good point.
So Byron
But
would
I
have
do
lived
have-
regardless. Because it would have just
Well,
been
if he
2
would have
failed
rolled a
death
bad
saves.
death save, he would have...
Yeah,
he could have
but,
still died.
yeah, but just from
Just
It's still an
remembered
auto hit.
something too late.
What? Well, now's the time.
I got disadvantage on death saves.
It's fine. It's fine. Remember it for the future, yeah?
Yeah, I say the pauldrons give me disadvantage on death saves.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
well,
it's
that's
fine.
an L.
She can't do any other spells. She's just got to end her turn here. Yeah.
Damn, son.
As she ends her turn, The circle lights up, and you watch a giant ring appear right as she's taking her scimitar to go for one last slash down on Viren. As she does, you hear screaming lost into the wind as a gentle breeze takes hold and the snow begins to fade. She vanishes from the combat, and the ritual is concluded. Pontifex will be unconscious on the ground as he bumped his head on a stone.
What?
Everyone needs a rest at this point.
Literally the most.
Thunder, will you be
fucking
healing Vi?
first death
I
save.
I'll assume you are.
Technically, I can't heal him, but I
You
can
can.
stabilize him.
No, I can take healing if I'm unconscious.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that the
that's the
stipulation?
That's literally the
Yes.
only stipulation to that ability.
Oh my god, okay. Oh,
Just
so
because it'd be really unfortunate if he could not be.
Good lord, that would suck. I was about to pull out
With
a
him back
medicine
up, we
check.
get to the other fight. The basement is done. On the other end, it's Artis's turn, potentially his last, as it seems he's completely weakened. You watch the gauntlet that has the ring completely shatter, leaving the hand with the ring on it completely exposed, as he just quickly takes the hand, brings it closer to his chest, and is holding on to it. The eye still glowing, the crown above his head shattered in half and falling to the ground. Pieces of it just drizzling into snow. You know what? Fuck it. He's starting to lose control, so he's just gonna start panicking, using anything he has in his person. Is a 17 hit?
Uh,
I'm just gonna roll damage. You can
yeah.
decide if it hits. I think it does.
Yeah, it does. It just barely hits. 17 is my AC.
He's gonna shank the ever-loving hell out of you. 16 hit.
That
Misses. Miss.
Miss.
Okay. He's using the rest of his turn to stabbing.
Stop
He
critting!
stabs good. He stabs good. He stabs
There's
good.
a lot of stabs in here. One of them was bound to be a crit. Plus, it's only an 11. You're fine.
Nerd, nerd, the karma can't come back and hit you on Mondays. It's over.
Exactly.
Wait, where's the karma go?
Onto
Yes,
us.
Sunday games.
No!
Because my Sunday game.
Nerd, you've already died 3 times. You don't exist in that
Yeah,
game.
there's no karma left.
Hold on, I gotta fucking find it now.
Get the fucking thing. Get the fucking get a free coffee card.
Yeah, I was gonna say my death loyalty card.
Is he done
Like,
stabbing?
This is
Hold
the
on, I'm
old
checking.
version. There's 3 punches.
there are 3. I just can't find the third right now, and I don't want to take the time to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I wasn't counting. 1 more.
Fuck me.
That's a lot. Jeez.
I'm dead.
Nice.
Oh, so good,
I'm dead.
British.
I'm out. I'm completely out. That's 0. I'm down to 0.
He'll shank
That's
you,
not bad. You're
and then
fine.
bonus action,
Be gone.
advantage on a prone,
Miss.
Oh my god, he misses.
as you just watch him take his hand with the ring around it, still protecting it. He takes his other hand. I'll say the ringed hand will just grab his head as he's just grabbing his forehead and absolutely reeling right now. As you watch him take the free fist and just punch towards Wolf, but it lands on the ground next to him as he can't aim whatsoever.
As I'm falling down.
I will
I'm
be
just-
back. I'll kill you all.
As I'm falling down, you're just gonna hear like a small chuckle, and I'm going to say, "I'll be waiting for you, monster."
Looks towards Lucian. You cannot run. You will be drawn back home, just like we all are eventually. Lucian?
Yeah, take him out.
Make it-
Say. Inga boonga. Yeah.
He looks incredibly awake, and
Yeah.
the ring is free.
You're only drawn towards misery if you choose to be. And I haven't chosen to be for a while. I hope this failure of yours leads to more of it for you. And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on Wolf, so we can stop that in its tracks immediately. And for my action, I don't know. What can I do for disrespect?
That's what we're on. Well, you could one-to-one. Fireball.
Catch fire.
Wolf gets off and
Time
then
to
gets
stone.
charged.
You know what? You got a point.
Turn him to stone. Oh my god, you're gonna walk up and fucking make sure that you all get it. Hey, look, guys, look.
Oh my goodness, what are you gonna do?
Lucian
It's my
walks
greatest
forward,
creation, rolling a
You walk up to
D100.
him. Ah,
and I smack him.
you're gonna strike him?
Punch right to the jaw.
Alright, you'll send a punch to the jaw that'll send him flying back if it hits. Which it does. Roll damage.
2.
Oh my god.
He had 2 health.
He had 3.
He hits his head on the ice below.
You'll send a punch into him and knocks his hand that he's been protecting completely free to his side as he just goes stumbling back momentarily before trying to upright himself again. But before he does, it goes to Wolf's turn.
So...
Wolf, you see him. Lucian, if you end your turn, of course.
Yeah, that's everything I've got.
Actually,
You should
Can you
recite
do
the
two-weapon
entire
fighting?
LTG speech to him.
What's up?
can you do 2-weapon fighting? Because it's your hands.
They're not light, but I mean,
Are they? I mean,
that's up to you, I guess.
You got 2 fucking hands to throw. You might as well throw them both.
I've been throwing
Yeah.
hands all day.
I'll let you try.
Give him the entire LTG speech, Lucian.
Sure, works for me.
I always count
can't-
unarmed strikes
can't
as-
give him that.
I count unarmed strikes as light weapons. They might as well be.
Okay.
Ow, ow,
Okay. Well, anyways,
ow.
end your turn and get the
Ow.
Wolf's turn.
Yeah, next. Oh, next.
Wolf's
Uh,
your turn. What would you like to do? Is you see him stumbling back and getting ready to upright himself.
As he's getting up, is his hand where like the ring is exposed?
Yeah,
Like,
it's
can I see it?
completely exposed to you right now.
Okay, I want to grab my spear by like near the end of it and bring it down and cut off the finger that's wearing the ring.
Ah!
just kind of
I will
stab
tell.
it.
You can try if you would like to. I will tell you though. Dragonbait seems very apprehensive about mortally or permanently injuring Artis in any way, and he might try and stop you.
Mm,
You can try, but there's a good chance that you'll be stopped. Not impossible though.
okay, fine. You know, just because I don't want to upset our boy, instead of trying to cut
Good.
the hand off, that's what I would have done if Wolf was still in Bloodlust.
Well,
Because
yeah,
he's
good.
not.
Dragonbait was holding this feature to prevent you from not fucking lethaling him.
To the ones we met along the way, you mean he was gonna fucking?
He's had this the entire time, but he hasn't had to use it quite yet. But you know.
Actually, could choose to take the damage from an attack or someone within 5 feet of himself. Oh, that's fucking anime as fuck. Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
That's just like the
Instead-
protector feat, yeah.
Yeah.
Instead, I'm going to try to grab Artis's wrist and like pry the ring off of his finger, and I don't know, maybe just elbow him in the face.
Make an
while I'm doing it.
athletics check. So he'll try and fight you. The Winter King will fight you to keep it.
That is fucking outstanding.
I
Nerd
want to
stole all
roll,
the nat
baby.
20s and gave us all the nat 1s.
You get advantage because of Luckblade.
Okay.
I'll let him apply that to you. You can reroll. All right,
19.
now Artis's roll.
Christ. I swear if you
Not
crit,
one,
nerd, I swear if you crit.
Can't help you if I do. But I
No.
don't. You wrestle the ring and you pull it off of his finger. As you do, you watch him fall down. All the ice on his body completely shatters. He is unconscious on the floor. You have the ring in your hand, but not unconscious, I would say, as you do still see the Winter King or the Prince of Frost reeling and grabbing the head just on the ground as the ice is shattering. The ring in your hand, it almost feels like it's beckoning towards you, Wolf.
Does that like apply anything?
Not yet. Not with the Mask of Bravery on, at least.
I'm gonna just hold it tight in my claws and like take a step back to make sure that he doesn't try to reach for it again.
She's just freaking out and going ballistic.
It's just like, you have no power here. Be gone!
Be gone, demon!
Be gone, demon!
Like
You
Thor
just
cries
crossed
out.
it.
The power of Boomtail compels you!
Dragonbait will stand back as it gets to Artis's turn. Eyes still black. You watch him stand up. He looks towards you, Lucian, staring you straight in the eyes. You watch him beginning to form a bolt of ice, but failing to do so. Taking the knife and getting ready to go stab you. He'll stab at you once with disadvantage. To hit or miss?
No. Yeah, it
Got
misses.
it.
I'll just
As
catch
he
him by
misses with the
wrist as
first
he
swing,
goes.
you catch him by the wrist, staring you still straight in the eyes, trying to fight for his hand back but failing. I'm
Say hi to the sisters for
Not.
me when you return.
done.
It's over.
As it gets to your turn, Lucian, you feel the snow begin to fade right as you're about to do whatever you were planning to do, and just a warm breeze blows past you all in the room. He quietly starts to look around the chamber, his eyes darting every direction. Wait. No. What are you gonna do? As he looks like his panic is building now, more than you imagined even happening beforehand.
Okay, well, I actually want to turn around and look at the breeze too, but first I'm just gonna twist his wrist and try to grab the dagger before I do.
You twist his wrist and the dagger just falls from his hand onto the ground and you kick it behind you.
And now I'll turn around, because I really hope this is who I think it is.
You don't see anyone. However, you feel a presence. As the summer breeze fills this room, warmth cascading all around you. First and foremost, everyone heal that much HP. That is an artist. Because, you know, why would he? The snow will fade. And you'll simply hear a voice call out, matronly and kind. It's time to come home. You've been here for too long. He shouts out, No! You cannot interrupt me! You swore on nothing. And as you hear that, you watch him fall to the ground, begin to spasm, and then go completely unconscious. As the winter, or Prince of Frost in this case, I suppose, has been taken back to the Fae. And that is where combat ends, on both ends.
Man, he really just got picked up from soccer practice.
His mom did show up and pull him out by his
Thanks,
ear.
Titania.
Wow, that's a
yeah.
real. That honestly, fucking goddamn, that's a nice version of Titania. Fucking normally the Fae are horrible, especially Titania. She's like a horrid to people.
It is her son. So there's a
Yeah,
little
she
more
healed,
concern
yeah,
there.
yeah, she healed the team instead of sending them to God, because a funny prank would be to turn them into trees.
Oh
I
my
think she-
god!
I think she's more.
You
just
helped her
akin-
get her child back.
Yeah, she's just more akin. It's just like, I'm too focused on like grounding my son to punish the rest of you. Just fuck off.
Not even punish. You'd just be like, it would be a funny thing if they came back here and saw you all turn into goo.
The summer, she's not that terrible, at the very least in this situation.
That's what like the Britannia and Titania is like from actual like mythology.
Well, I don't know how Faerun is, but regardless. As we end combat, we start off in this room, this chamber. Is this the one where the most immediate action has happened? Artist unconscious on the ground, wolf, ring in hand. Dragonbait's just gonna lean down toward, just kneel towards him. Ugh. Let's check for a pulse. He's fine. Uses medicine to stabilize him, but not heal him yet. Says, alright, good. You're still breathing. Hold on a second. Something feels off. Not sure what. Just looks to the two of you. You have any ideas?
I'll just kind of open up my hand and show the ring is still there. I'm like, could it be with this?
I mean, I'm not sure. He always said that the ring kept him alive a really long time. Guess I could wonder what happened if he took it off.
As much as it... As unfortunate as it may be, they've done their job. Possession isn't really on the table anymore, so... I think it's fine to put it back where it belongs.
Oh, okay, then I'll just slowly move forward and reach down, grab his hand, and slowly slide the finger back on. Or the ring back on the finger. See, I cut off his... Yeah,
Artist named finger.
I placed the ring onto his finger. It slides on, welcomingly. It knows who it belongs to. As it goes on, he doesn't breathe, but his complexion lightens and his skin starts to change from a paler color back to its normal hue. Dragonbait will just stand up and say, "Thank the gods. Thank all of you. More than anything."
For, I think, the first time he's been here, a smile creeps across Lucian's face.
Is it a creepy or a happy smile?
I'm gonna leave that up to interpretation.
Creepy, 100% creepy.
Dragonbait will just look towards you and say,
He doesn't know how to smile, so he
just look at you and say, "That couldn't have been easy. Are you all right?"
All right, that was wonderful.
Oh.
It's so cathartic. I've always wanted to do that.
Well, I'm glad you had the chance to do it. I'm glad we could help you. I'm just glad everyone's all right, honestly. You almost froze to death. Looking over to you, Wolf. Are you all right?
I'm just glad this is over.
Are you below half health still?
Yeah.
He throws you a potion healing.
Woo! Thank you.
I'll roll the dice for you.
Thank you.
So I've been holding on to this for a while, just in case this happened, actually.
I'm just kind of gonna smash it over my face and just let the juices just fall.
Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Anyways, you were saying?
Our home is defended. This threat is over. I'll leave you to tend to him and deal with whatever. I
Okay.
need to check to make sure there wasn't any damage left to, well, whatever's left of this place.
Gotcha. Well, if you need anything, let me know. And the warm breeze still does. It's still in the area, just generally all around you. And as it is blowing, you feel, or rather see, the walls of this temple beginning to melt, revealing stone where it used to be.
I'm just kind of gonna walk.
Come on,
outside.
let's
Yeah, let's get him out of here. This isn't a
get
place.
outside. I want to see the daylight we worked for.
Fair enough. Dragonbait's just gonna throw him over his shoulder and start carrying him. Well, I'm glad to know that at the very least the others probably are doing alright. If they succeeded, then it's the only way we would succeed.
Truly, I can only imagine how things were for them, but they got it handled.
Yeah.
I hope they send a message soon. I'm not capable of checking on them, so...
As you say that, and then right as this ends, you just get a response. Actually, wait, nope, Podfax is fucking unconscious. Well,
well, if I'm up, actually, I can give him
yeah.
5 HP and heal him back up.
Okay, you heal him for 5 HP. Shakes his head and then just, oh god. And Lucian, as you're saying this, you hear in your head a response with sending as he takes a scroll, reveals it, and then begins to speak. I'm sure you already know this, but our side is complete. I hope yours went well.
Oh, it went phenomenally. I'll see if I can get somebody to pick up the rest of our companions. Thank you, Pontifex.
And as you say that, you, Dragonbait, and unconscious Artis leave the temple. As you do, we quickly go to the others. The rest of you. You see Pontifex send this message, just still laying against the brazier pedestal. He just takes a deep breath and says, that was close. Far, far too close.
Fine. But I've accidentally stolen your moment there, but
No,
didn't
no,
feel
I'm
right.
quite alright with you not taking that from me. Trust me, I did not want that. I shudder to imagine where I would go afterwards, however, I just simply... You went too far out of your way to help.
Yeah.
I couldn't let you pay the price for it.
Appreciate it nonetheless, and appreciate the help that you two helped with looking towards Jack and Cinder.
Right. And for that
Definitely.
reason, I'm not going to question what you talked about in that fight.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
just consider it's a way of provoking the spirits. After all, if they think they can give you something, then that's just another target for them. If
Could have
they
had a
feel
really
they
nice
haven't-
boat, though.
if they feel they have nothing that they can give you, then you're just an obstacle in their way.
Pontifex would just say, damn genie. Suppose I could have guessed that the Prince of Frost would have made some sort of agreement to get here. Oh well. Suppose you can't know things until they happen.
Yeah,
The genie.
well,
Clever.
yes, and whilst Wish Granters are clever in their own right, it's easier to keep their attention.
Your provocations worked wonders.
Surprisingly short-sighted for a creature that's lived so long.
Well, I suppose anger can get the best of any of us. Anger and foolish heroics, as I seem to have almost proved. By the way, looks over to you, Cinder. How do you feel with that blade?
I like it. It's cool.
All yours.
Are you sure?
This was all I really had that I wanted to fight for. Now that this is done, I don't see myself needing a blade, especially when people like you can use it better than I would anyways. You've all done great. You prevented me from going to some unknown destination, and for that I'm eternally grateful. And in your service if you should ever need me.
I will humbly accept it then.
Please do.
Well,
Stands up.
guess in that case, all that's left to do is to get comfortable and await our pickup arrival. But suppose if there's, at least for all of us here, here's to a good job and a brighter future, hopefully, for everything. Just sit down on the ground with my 2 exhaustion points.
Pontifex just gonna say, cheers to that. I'm going to make sure the Shawingas are alright.
Mm-hmm.
As much as they are annoying, they are, well, obviously they've proven how helpful they can be. He's going to turn into a
Remain
ghost.
here for a while, so
Right.
you can all go upstairs and go ahead. Don't
Shifts
feel
into
like
his
running
ethereal
right
nature and
now.
flies up through the ceiling.
Just gonna pat Viren on the head. There, now you've officially gotten a head pat as well.
What?
You're the only one, Jack, that hasn't gotten a head pat yet.
What? What? What?
I'll fly away.
Oh, that kind of caught me off guard. Hold the fuck up.
You're the least favorite
I'm
child.
just browsing iFunny and oh, you get a head pat.
Yeah, Byron gets a
You
head
get
pat.
nothing.
He did a good job. I'm proud of him. He deserves the comfort.
Nope.
Your life is nothing. You get no head.
Oh, hold on. Whose head are you patting?
I have head patted Byron, so it just
That's what
leaves
I
you as
thought.
the only person that hasn't been head patted in this party by Silter.
Fucking weirdo.
Christ.
Yeah, and don't do it because you're likely to get swatted out of the fucking air.
Like I said, I'm not gonna pat you on
Your
the head. I'm
group-
gonna boop your nose. Anyway, I flew away.
Revels, takes comfort in what you can, and then flies, or climbs the ladder, out of the room or to wherever you feel most comfortable at the moment, should that be laying down in the Chamber of Rituals.
Byron's just laying in the basement in the darkness where he's used to it and just going.
Well,
Staring at the ceiling. Oh, my back. Oh,
Well,
I
your
throw
group
up my
has-
back.
30-odd days, close to a month of rest.
Jesus.
Yeah, we've been over
Crazy.
that.
Yeah, I
Long,
forgot about
long
that.
travel.
I still gotta swing my way by the pirate place.
Where
on
is
the way
it?
back.
You'll get to
gotta-
it when your
Where's
group
Storm King's
arrives here.
archived? Now I've got to find it.
Regardless, with that said, with that done, we cut to the other group. As your group, back in Pontifex's lair at least, will be relaxed. To the others, outside in the open streets of Mesro, what are you doing? Artist will be laid down somewhere, comfortable and safe. You manage to, Mesro is cut through by massive lakes, so you have to cross them before the ice begins to melt, as it seems the frost in the sky is completely faded, revealing the beauteous sunlight as you watch the snow and ice just melt away to the summer breeze. Seems
Would
the efforts of the sun are being cleaned up by the mother.
would looking around, would I be able to notice anything in particular that maybe the snow was covering or anything? Anything
You
of
see
interest?
a massive panther-faced sentinel not too far off, starting to unthaw.
Well, I'll go talk to him.
You walk over, and as he unthaws, he just, seeing you right in front of him, will just fall to the ground, getting ready to maybe throw a punch or something, but stopping. He's like, what? Where? Where is he?
He's taken care of. I made sure
Bara
of that.
just walked in and froze everything.
Yeah, that wasn't him. There's
What do you
a
mean?
there's a lot to explain. Just know that he isn't going to be a threat to this place any longer.
I hope you're right. How has how's progress going?
I think I found the rest of us.
Really?
What was the name of the one sentinel that was that we freed from the obsidian? Do you remember? Nerd?
Did she ever give a name?
I think it started with like an A.
She said Alessandra a lot. But that was her owner and artist's wife.
I'll just say I freed Alessandra.
She never gave a name. I'll say.
I'll say I'll free the sentinel that was made for Alessandra.
Sentinel's overview.
Yes, she's gone to retrieve the others and bring them here.
Good to see she is doing fine. After her, well, her master's disappearance and the closest one to her master's scornment. What is of the Bara now?
He's unconscious but alive back in the temple. We don't know if he's going to come around to being the same. We can only just wait.
Right.
Also,
Right.
I wanted to thank you.
For?
I'm gonna kind of unclip the mask of bravery from my belt. and just kind of show it to him.
The mask. I'm glad you got some value out of it. I was hoping you would not need to.
It served me well. I only needed to use it once, but I have the feeling that if I had not, a different fate might have befell me.
Of course.
Here, I wish to return it to you. It's yours by right.
And I take it by grace. Grab the mask and take it back.
I will just kind of do I stamp my spear into the ground and kind of just give like a warrior's salute. And
Does the same. I will
I'll
not fail
just-
to defend this place another.
I know you won't. I believe in you. Wait here for the rest of us to return. I will be back in time.
Alright.
Hopefully not before it is too late.
Alright. We will keep
And,
it safe in the meantime.
I know you will. And I will turn around and march off in a different direction just to check on things.
You march away towards Artist, Dragonbait, and Lucian, finding them in a
Yes.
nearby house. Stone building. Looks nice at one point, now destroyed. But Artist is laid on the floor, in grass, I'd say, and just being tended to by Dragonbait.
I don't know why I never, but that just kind of just caught me off guard. Where he's just like, it looks nice, kinda. It's really dog shit now.
Probably used to look nice, is what I was getting at, but you know,
Yeah,
that's how I
I
say.
know.
That's just how I say things.
It's nice, except it isn't. It sucks.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Well, regardless, you see Artist beginning to stir as you enter in. Dragonbait says
Yeah.
he's coming too.
Good. I wish to have a conversation with him, and I'll just kind of
Yeah, I'm
find
sure
a
you do.
nearby rock and just kind of set it down and just sit down. Actually, no, fuck that. I'm setting down my table.
Fair enough.
it's
You
always
set it
the devil.
down. Do so, Lucian. Y'all just assume you'd be in the corner of the room, just looking at it, just up against a wall somewhere, getting edgy.
No, we don't need to be edgy. What do you mean? We're good. Middle of the room. See,
Middle of the room, seat.
Yeah.
You're there, sitting down next to Dragonbait. As Artist opens his eyes, they seem normal as they should be. He looks up towards Dragonbait first. Just, Dragonbait. What's going on? Oh, wait a minute. Looks around himself. Pain still present.
you were possessed for some time there.
Shit. Failed.
We've all failed in one way or another.
Oh, but 2,000 years. Failed? Haven't before. Why now?
I'm
Can
just
you
kind of
tell me
gonna. I'm gonna pat him on
happens?
the shoulder. You get used to it.
What happened?
I wouldn't worry too much about that. You see, the only reason it really happened is because the original owner of said ring didn't exactly take an interest until recently.
See,
We've
I've never.
stopped him from ever doing that again.
Who?
Prince of Frost, ruler of the Dark Vale and the Feywilds.
Faye? So you know who created this ring? He tried to. That must mean you know have a way to destroy it. Looks towards you with cold, dead eyes. If we know how it was made, we can know how to undo it.
Do I have that information?
You can make a educated guess based on what you as a person know.
Okay.
What you think your character might know. you know what your character knows. It's not too hard to make the connection. It's just how far
Here,
of a
well,
connection do you think
we'll
Lucian
do it.
could
We'll
make?
do it this way.
Mhm.
Legend lore exists, so that, and now I will respond.
That? Yeah, you get the
Well.
idea.
Well, there is a way. Although, I'm not sure when the opportunity for such would fall upon your lap, but it needs to be brought to Titania, Queen of the Summer Court,
Queen of the...
also known as his mother.
I see. Can you do this?
Unfortunately, I am never stepping in the Feywilds again. That'll be on you.
I understand. Have to find some way to destroy this. Thank you for giving me an answer. Something, anything. I needed it. If I can... Just looks towards the ring. The maze I was being told about. I thought it was finding this ring, but... I guess once you reach the center, you have to find your way out. To get rid of this burden. But first, the island. What have I missed? I remember our last conversation. It was when I interfered with you, as he glances towards you momentarily, Wolf. What happened? What did I do? How much destruction did I cause?
Well, what you did specifically, the blizzard reached all the way from here to port. Didn't get to the port, thankfully. At least not while we were there, but it was closing in.
You almost froze half the island over.
Hey, don't lay that blame on him. That's not his fault.
Just looks towards the ring. Is it still doing it?
No. I checked. The skies are clearing and the frost is melting.
It's a beautiful summer day.
Thank you, Teo.
As for everything else, I managed to gather the rest of the sentinels.
You did?
Well, except for one.
What? Which one do we not have?
Yours. We need your token.
He stops in the middle of speaking, mouth just hanging open. Hi. It's been a long while. I understand. Takes the mask off of his side of his face, a flat mask, and just gives it to Wolf.
I'll just take that and tuck it in my back pocket.
You should be the one to hold this.
And what might this be?
Every one of you has a power cell thing. I knew what mine was, and some of the others, but this one was for mine.
Well,
It would be humbling to see him again.
well, my sister shall be at least attempting to bring him here, so...
Your sister, which one would that be?
The sentinel that belonged to your wife.
Thought you might say that. That... Bit of a smile goes on his face. No, that's a good thing. Sentinels have a strange tendency to lose themselves when their owner dies. Some have faded in the past when we've lost Ibarra. But it is good to hear that she is still walking. It means that Alessandra is alive at least.
I don't know if that's true or not, but...
It has to be. The Sentinel walks, and it has to be.
Well, we can only hope. But at least for now, things are safe, and or at least we don't have to worry about this island turning into a tundra.
But that was probably the least of the worries. I'm sure that by doing that, a lot of the undead have been eliminated, but the threat still remains.
Don't worry.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. I know it's been a long time for either of you,
Right.
but are you aware what's happened to Ross?
Last I knew, the bastard, I was in a court. Me and the other Bara are responsible for banishing him, sending him out of the city. Fight the jungle on his own. After
You
that, I
see,
left, and when I came back, all this happened.
I see. Well, when I said that, I meant more physically. He's,
What do you mean?
well, he's some sort of monstrosity.
How do you
And,
suppose? You've seen
well,
him.
his entire lower half has been replaced with that of what seems like a snake. And the rest of him looks undead of some sort.
You may post a picture if you want to. That choice is yours now, as you've described it.
Yeah, there would be a better description if I, was actually cool. But yeah, there you go.
So you said, how did you say you knew this?
I see things. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Artist just looks towards Wolf.
You're just kind of gonna see like you're gonna hear like a growl, like a low growl as I like mumble to myself.
Now,
Nothing to
There-
do with it. Oh, gone.
there is something specific about how I found that out, but unless you want to hear it, Wolf, I think I'll keep that to myself.
I may ask for it at a later date.
If you do not tell him, at least let me know. I want to see Ross defeated as much as the next person. However, we have to have some understanding here. Looks to you again, Wolf. Ross needs to die or be defeated, but we need to find some way to make sure that, well, when the Creator dies, the Sentinel follows. Need to make sure that is not so. But you were saying...
You worry about that on your own. I'll do what I
yes.
need to do.
Okay.
The thing I'm referring to is more of a perspective. It isn't really valuable to defeating him in any way, so
I see.
it was more just if you wanted some extra detail.
Alright. My mind's a bit more clear. I can... If you seek to defeat him, I might potentially be able to help a little.
Well, he does have to fall, I'm afraid. There's no real option in that.
Like I said, I want him to, but... we have to acknowledge what could happen, should it occur. There's always a way, though. There's always a way.
Yes,
Does... Oh, you go.
Yeah, you can finish.
I just to say, alright, if I recall, I could tell you, like I said, I could tell you a few things about Ross if you wish.
I'm not sure how much of it would be applicable at this point, but please.
I don't know either, but it might be helpful anyways. First and foremost, nothing to do with a snake on this island. Well, there's only one snake prevalent here. I've seen people like Ross before, the way you describe him. They're all connected to the Night Serpent, one way or the next. What that means, I don't know. But anyone can take a guess. It's for Bara. When we removed him from Mesro, if the city is gone and the Bara is not in it, the powers that the city gives go along too, which does bring the painful perspective that once I take this ring off, if we can somehow manage to get Mesro and Lysandra back, does mean that I'm going to have to stay in the city forever. Else I'll probably die. Regardless, the sword he uses, it lights on fire. I don't know if that was something Ubteo gave him or that is just his own. But he's pretty damn good with it.
Well, that's rather unfortunate, given, but we can work with that.
He's the best fighter of us all. He was. He was one of the most respected Bada at one point, until he wasn't. I wish you the best of luck dealing with him. If there's anything else I can do to help, let me know, but I think I have to try and find a way to make sure that you can stay alive. The wolf. I owe it
No.
to you.
You don't owe me anything.
No.
I
No.
did what I do what I do for our people. That
And
is
so do
simply-
we. It's the Bada's job to make sure that that protection can continue no matter what. I've forgotten where I belong. I've forgotten where I've come from. I need to remember.
Well,
Just let me do this.
well then. I'm going to stand up and then slowly get down on one knee and just kind of hold my spear in my hand and just kind of stamp the ground with it. And I'm going to say, how can I assist you?
Dusts legs off and stands up as well. It is as I said. This is not to be easy for you to any capacity. I have a lot of work and study to do. You said you knew something what could happen if you brought back all the sentinels. First, most figure that out. After which, you're going to have to find and face your old master. I don't know what you plan to do to take him out. Do whatever you think is necessary. Meanwhile, I'm going to find a way to make sure that you can come back once it's done.
Then it shall be done.
Do not leave to fight him without seeing me first. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Says, pats his side. Where is Bookmark?
Ah, yeah. Here you go. Try to stab me with it.
Yes, usually I don't do that, but thank you. It's more of a survival trinket than anything.
It's impressive. Feels good in the hand.
You'd see this, and he, in a bit of a moment of relaxing clarity from the usual serious demeanor of this individual, he takes the knife, and you watch him lay out his palm flat, place it down, it floats up into the air, and you start to watch it, the tip point in a direction like a compass. Just moves his hand around, you see it continuing to follow north. Does that. Flicks the pommel and you watch a light come from it. Can do all sorts of things. Survival tool.
Versatile.
Yes, that's much it is. Turns off the light. Grabs it and puts it in the sheath. You have business to attend to. So do I. I'm going to find the sentinels once they arrive here and try and arrange some organization.
Before we take off, there is one thing I would ask of you.
Yes.
Would you mind showing me how to summon ice creatures? I can only do snow, and they're very frail.
Interesting. I believe I could, he says. You watch him start to grab snow into his hands off the ground as he runs it through the dirt. You watch it just turn into snow as he begins to pack it together. And it freezes over, and you watch it turn into the form of a hawk. He says, we could work on it. I've always found myself a bit of a natural talent with it because of the ring, but I'm sure I can show you something that might translate.
I just need the basics. After that, then... Well, I'm a fast learner.
It's a craft more than anything. Magic is unique to everyone, I suppose. We'll see how it works, though. Do what I can. Do you have any business to do before we do this? Dragonmaid will say, "Did you send a boat?"
That's a good point. I should do that before they're waiting there for a week.
Month. More like it.
I don't think I'm that forgetful, but yeah.
Isn't it gonna basically take us 2 months to get back?
Yes.
Long
This
way home.
This is why we removed the time limit.
Yeah, because we got like double the travel time you guys
Way
did.
home.
'Cause we
Luckily,
got a
traveling
fucking
traveling via the sea and being friends with the pirates makes travel very safe.
Truly. Yeah, just grabbing the sending
Actually,
stone.
would it take us less time to go to the pirate city and procure a boat than it would be waiting for a boat to come from the fucking city?
Not at all.
Not even a little bit.
You have your sending sign out.
Yeah. Liara, hi. Well, we ended up taking care of the big blizzard gathering outside port. But I hate to ask, we need another boat to go pick up the rest of us back at the other side of the island. I hope fixing the blizzard makes up for that. Sorry.
You hear a response. We did not go far. We parked our boat at Port Cascalar. Once you're ready to leave, we're there waiting. We'll all go together.
Okay, so I'm gonna need that one talk back to me. So they're waiting at what port?
Port Cascalar. Cascalar is like just up the way from Mesra. It's like
Okay.
not even a day.
So we're
You'll
meeting
bring the
them
hobo with you.
there, and then we're going to pick them up, and then we're going back to port. Is that what's happening?
Yep, you're all going together as
Okay.
a team. Instead of anything happens on the boat ride, you're all together for it.
That's good.
That
Because I
sounds
kind of
like
expected we were
DM
gonna walk
speak
back to
saying,
port and wait a month for them.
Well, Jack says he wants to go to the Pirate Cove, and that's not happening. You're alone. You're all going there. You're all going there together. Anyways, with that said, Artis will say, you should both find your ways out. Oh, Dragonbait. Dragonbait would say, yeah. Artis just says, I don't know how to. Dragonbait says, hey, don't mention it. Alright? I'm just glad to see you're doing fine. If you ever need any in the future, I can help, but I don't think I'm going to be on this island much longer. Artis will say, I'm sorry to see you leave, friend. You truly were one of the best compatriots I've had. Dragonbait says, thanks. Thanks. Artis looks back and says, well, you should all be on your way then. Do you all go on your way?
Oh, I believe we go on our way.
Alright. Leaving, heading for the boat, and setting off once more towards Pontifex's abode. That is where we'll end for tonight.